Yeah, that dips into red. That's a bit loud, I think. I need to redo that logo, don't I? To reflect the changes. I really do. But we're not going to, like, faff about. We're just going to get straight into it, because we're running late. We're running well late. So, hello everyone, I'm Xeff. And, yeah, we're going to get on with Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. My memory's probably still going to be a bit fuzzy. We'll see if it gets better or worse. What the heck has happened to my controller wires? Disgusting. Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm sure that'll wipe off on my jeans and leave a big black stain across the top of my leg. Obviously, we're playing on the EverDrive. I don't own a genuine cartridge for this game, for reasons that we know all too well. And now I've got to do me switch in and switch out with my composite converter to get the field order the right way, because all my equipment is so reliable. I do like that intro music. We don't need to go through the story again. It's saved. There's never a guarantee on my original cartridge. I actually want to start here because I looked back. Like I said, I'm quite happy to look at a walkthrough for this if we need to, and so I did check, and we have forgotten something. There's something I forgot to chuck into the fairy pond in this world. And I don't quite remember where that is. I guess I can just go in the water now. Wasn't that one, was it? No, it was one that you had to walk into, I know that. But we'll get there. I think it's alright to do this at the start of the stream. There's never really people around much at the start. Look at that earth up there. He's gone now. Trying to stab me from on land. I have the power of swimming. I don't think he has the power of swimming. Yeah, there's something I forgot to chuck in. And there's a heart piece we forgot in the Dark World, but really? Oh, come on, man. This is conning me. I've got to swim all that way back now. I should have just looked at this game as a map. I should have just looked at the map. Not off to a good start. It's not a terrible start. Fine game. We'll have it your way then. We'll probably get the fast travel thing in this part for the light world. What about... it's alright. You know what? They thought of that, didn't they? I was like, oh no. Well, I found a... Do I have one of those? I have two of them. That works for me. We'll just consume her soul now. The lovely, delicate fairy. Well, let's see if I can figure out where I need to be, because it's either in that top corner or it's down there somewhere. I think it's probably in that top corner. I thought I could swim to it. And in the Dark World, I forgot a heart piece, but otherwise, I think past that we'll be able to go straight into the dungeon, the Palace of Piss, or whatever it was called. I don't know. The one that has a 1 over it. Ow. Yeah, they didn't think of that so well, though, did they? Yeah, I can't remember what it is I forgot to chuck in, so... We're just going to chuck things in and see what it does. I will periodically, between dungeons, I'll consult a walkthrough, but only for, like, heart pieces and stuff, just to make sure I'm not forgetting any. Stupid crabs. They're horrible to deal with. So this looks just like all those other waterfalls, aren't they? How you're supposed to have figured this shit out. Yeah, I don't think this does it. We'll keep testing things. Hello there. Did you drop this? Why, yes I did. Alright, lame guy, I should see about drawing Link trying to look up a fairy and a... Yeah. I'll give this back to you then, don't drop it again. Yeah, I'm sure there's something else we can throw in here. But as to what it is, I don't quite remember. Like, I threw in this... Ah, the boomerang, that's what it is. Yeah, I knew I'd forgot something. Oh no! I had to go through the dialogue again. They're a bit too slow, these games. I do think they should have a... You know what, I'm going to test this out. I'm going to see what happens if I just persist. No, Dad, tell me a lie. Please take it back. Oh, she doesn't steal it. Someone should just take it off you. Oh, I think it's something I want to take off her. Thing is, there's some thought to it, the whole using the Y button. So... that's not what I pressed it. I'm going to leave the room and come back. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. I didn't press that. This copy of the game should work. I was assured. Okay. No! Yeah, it's broken. It's not letting me select the item. It's just lobbing it immediately. Like, you saw me look down at the pad that time. Alright, fair enough. Like, one bug, we can deal with that. Like, that must have always been in the game, because there's, this copy should be completely, like, normal. If we throw the magic mirror, it works backwards and sends her to the dark world. Jeez, where's this boomerang? There we go. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's mine, give me it back. It's a boomerang, it's supposed to come back. I like an honest people. I'll give you something better in return. You got the magical boomerang, you can throw this faster and farther than your old one. This room I never found. Sure, there's another fast way to the dark world around here. Why does everything sound so evil in this game, though? Let's see how the whirlpool goes. Might as well... Ow. Might as well give it a go. I need to get to the dark world. We need to go in there. And what would be faster would just be quitting out the game. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You know what? No, I got full rupees, and coming here I should take advantage of this before we go and advance on our quest. 50 rubles. Right, today we'll have great luck. Oh, I hope so. Pond of happiness. Yeah, these game mechanics are a bit too slow for my liking. Isn't the portal not under that dark... It is, but I don't have the hammer to break it yet. And to carry more bombs. They will increase your carrying ability so you can carry 25 bombs at maximum. This is just the small happiness I can give to you. She is nice, the fairy. I do appreciate her. Because almost everyone else in this world is horrible. I mean, granted, we're having to pay for her services, but at least she's pleasant about it. Doesn't feel like she's trying to con me. A little, look. Okay. Give it a few seconds, walk back. Throw a few. 50. More arrows. 45 arrows. Excellent. Might as well just use up all the rubles we've got while we're here. There's no reason not to. Chuck a few, do it. Throw all your money away. I don't have a gambling problem, I promise. Have big trouble. In Little China, hopefully. That's a good movie. I should watch that again. I know I've got it somewhere. 50 rubles. Now should come back. I'm surprised the price doesn't go up. More bombs. Bombs at maximum. It's just a small happiness I can give to you. I wonder what the maximum was, because I can't actually remember. She's nice enough to refill them for us as well. Yeah, we'll do one last lot. We'll do the arrows one more time, and then we'll sod it off and go and take a dungeon on or something. Can't do much else in the Dark World until you've taken on Dungeon 1. And I don't really remember how to do them, so we're probably going to get our asses beat, but that's fine. 599. More arrows. You're supposed to get a stronger pair of gauntlets to lift the Dark Rooks. Is it? I thought it was the hammer that broke those. Where do I get the gauntlets then? We'll figure it out. I'm going to go to the dungeon now, and when I come out of there, I'll consult like the walkthrough just to make sure, because I don't want this to be too drawn out. And I've beat the game years ago, as we know, so I don't consider it cheating to take a few shortcuts. But yeah, that rock bar, there is a tile under it, there is a warp tile, but I don't have any way of picking it up yet, so I've got to do it the slow way. Right, off to the Dark World. We'll go via the palace, because I want to be on the Pyramid of Power. Pyramid of Power. Soon, all of Mobius will be under my power. God rest. They sound like they're in pain when they do that. I almost feel bad for them. I do think it's tight how this game makes you, what was in here? Oh, I don't need that. I do think it's tight how this game makes you, get to have more health, like just to do the chucky chuck with your sword like that. It's like, right, I could do that when I had like 4 hearts or something before, and now I need like, 9 or 10 of the fucking things. It's like, how is that far? It just isn't. It's a rip-off. Yeah, guess what, guards? I dare you to try to take me on now. I've got a giant fucking flat boulder in my hands. Yeah, I'm right here. Dumbass. Stupid goblins, get off me. I assume there's sometimes, I mean, they're weird looking things. I never really thought of them wearing armour. I always figured that was their skin. Oh no, wait, I want to be that way, don't I? Well, I'll chop the bushes. I'll stick me sword in the bushes, if you know what I mean. They've done all this to hide those, and you'd think there'd be something good in there, but there's nothing good in there. Tree, reveal your secrets to me. It's not gonna. That can go in the lake. You'd think the guards would realise that there's this evil portal in the gateway and maybe do something about it, but apparently not. But according to the walkthrough I consulted, it might be up there that I'm thinking of. Ow. There is a heart piece stuck here somewhere. On this side. Ah, yeah, I can see it. See, I knew I'd forgotten some stuff, and I might have forgotten a few more things. You got a piece of ass. Your heart level increased. So that's 10 now, isn't it? I'll just dig around and see if I've still got that cover I did of this song. I had fun doing that. I'd like to have another go at it, because there were things I wanted to do with that I ended up not quite doing. Right, we're going to get ourselves extorted by a little monkey, from what I remember. With the whole walkthrough thing, I didn't look any farther. I only looked in parts of the game I've already been in. So, like, until I have to look at it because I get stuck, we are just operating on memory. That's bullshit. His lollipop on a stick has got more reach than my sword. Oh, fucking yeah, man. This place is full of cash. Shit. That didn't happen, if anyone asks. I think you build a bee's nest in front of it. It is always the same as well. That's worth remembering. Those might be, I've just had a thought. Can't you catch bees in a bottle and they'll just attack anything that moves? What happens if I put bees, like I just fill the jars with bees, agitate the chickens until they send a swarm of chickens, and then unleash a swarm of bees out my jars so that they try killing the chickens. Like, will they fight each other? Will you end up in an infinite loop of, like, the game just spawning more chickens? It's like Tiles out of Doom. How does this work? There's a maze in here, isn't there? There's more bush mazes. Wouldn't mind seeing that Princess Zelda's bush. That'll be the burning bush, if you know what I mean. You can catch the bees, but it's not really... No, it's not worth doing, but I do wonder how they'd work with a chicken swarm. Somebody must have tried it. I just stuck our sword in this idiot's face. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? The golden power, yes, I did. You want the bee that appears when you bomb one of the fairy fountains. Well, you're too late. It will obey only the first person who touches it. Well, that'll be me. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Well, at least he has a heart. Yes, I came here because of greed for the golden showers. And look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I'm stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around. The power of gold. Triforce. Dear me. He's going a bit crazy. Hope you don't mind, I'm just going to blow up your house. I'm just going to commit terrorism, because I'm Link. That's what you know what those can work. Because if I take them, I might need what's in there later. You know, I am about to go in a dungeon, and it probably is going to kick my ass really hard, because it's a Dark World dungeon. I like the colour of these trees. They remind me of them spiky ones that I had. I mean, Bardasaur bastard. Man, all the monas in this thing just look horrible. Look like critters that I would just exterminate on sight. You know, if I saw these things in my garden, I would just kill them without a second thought. I don't know, they look like something that just needs to die. They have that look about them. They're just like, that can't be natural, that can't be right. Like, whatever it is, it needs killing before it can take hold. To think I used to know this maze off by heart. It doesn't look like there's... Oh, maybe there is. You might be able to get across there. A murder hula mistress somewhere in Waikiki. I'm Kiki the monkey, Kiki. I love rubles more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rubles? Well, you see, what he's doing is he's testing to see whether it's worth bothering us. Never give him anything. No, we'll give him a key. Good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Just don't stick an E on the end of that fast word though, and you'll be fine. I mean, given his colour scheme, I'm not sure I want this monkey on my channel. Stupid monkey, let me in. Key. If you give me 100 rubles, I'll... It was probably him who closed it. Try to open it yourself. I could try opening it myself, but it weren't worth. Key. Good choice. Then I get 100 of your rubles. Kick, key. I will kick key. And get me rubles back. Yeah, I could totally have done that. It's not hard to climb up there. Disgusting monkey. Just waste my resources. Alright, so we're in the stupid dungeon. How do I have a map? I haven't picked the map up yet. Oh, didn't we find the game did something like that? Oh no, I think it's probably intended behaviour. Not quite sure. Oh, this doesn't look like I remember. This is different. Alright, my memory's broken. I guess we're locked in, because that door should be... Oh god, I hate these things. These are just the evil. No, stop. Fucking things. Because Link's animations are so fucking slow. This shit just screws you over. It's not far. I don't have the flashy disco power on my sword anymore. Can I move that? No, I can't move that one. Not having the map shows areas you've been to. So it is intended behaviour. Because it was only showing where I was. That means picking the map up's kind of pointless though, because I mean, most of that shit is like, the map's usually quite far into the dungeon. By then you've like seen everything. So it seems like a bit of a con. Like as a pointless item. I mean, I don't think I've ever really looked at it anywhere. Yes, let's trust the random warp tile. We don't know where it goes. Seems wise. In the evil palace of piss. But they've got a cross, so I mean, this place maybe isn't so bad. Xeff, can you hear me? These skull cross things are pretty good though, because they're like just a gnarly unlimited source of faries. It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry, I'm busted for a slash. Oh shit. I've not missed the crackdown there, I'm just preparing. It's gonna blow! This is a weird palace, this one. It smells funny in here. It sure does look weird in here. That looks like that'll fall away. Yeah, use up all the bombs, why not? Yeah, I knew it. And it's a black hole, so... These fools... No, these aren't what I'm thinking of, are they? How do these work? Can't quite remember. Can I bomb them? No, they're immune to bombs. Ow! Twat! Oh, that's not nice, man. I don't like them. Slight desync in speed. Okay, I can just pop these ones in the first, but I'm nearly dead. This ain't blow-upable, is it? It's just for decoration. You see, there's like a Duke 3D guy that really pisses me off. It's just one of those rules when you build a level to not like put the crack sprite when it can't be exploded. Alright, enough for your disco lighting. We've had enough disco mode. Belt changes direction, though. There we go with the stupid bloody jellyfish mechanics again. You'd never know it was a Nintendo game. Music's a bit like, I like the music for the Dark World dungeons, but it's too short. Like, because they're long dungeons. Now, this might be the hammer. Those are certainly the things that can knock down the whack-a-moles that you use. Ah! Wow, he packs a punch, that motherfucker. I just want the hearts. I don't need arrows. Yeah, bombs I'll take. I can always use bombs. Oh, those are blow-upable as well. Oh, there you go. There's the map. Looks like a bloody conch shell. A conch shell. But... You know, if I change that now... What if I can sequence break some of it? I feel like messing with complex electronics and doing streams again. I thought about making my own video output board for the Nintendo DS for the sequel to Wind Wanker. I would watch it. Like, I don't know how much like it would do in the grand scheme of things. I'd watch stuff like that. I considered streaming some of my own electronics, but I'm so slow at putting them together, I don't think anybody would be interested. I got a key, I got to pee. Oh, this one calls it when I go in that area, things reload. I got to pee, keep it a secret. I got to... dearie me. Hey, I managed to whack that one while he was disco mode. Yeah, this dungeon's nasty, isn't it? This dungeon's alright, I actually don't mind this dungeon. Oh, they've repaired the floor, there's devious bastards. It's like that one bomb hole resets the whole dungeon or something. It's the warp tile, isn't it? I mean, given the third parties that no longer exist in Universe Japan, so... Well, yeah, probably no shot otherwise. I remember when I was a kid, questioning when I had the Game Boy Pocket for all of the short time I had it, questioning if that could be rigged up to a telly somehow. Of course, no way to do it that I knew of. Well, I don't need you, Fari, but you'll despawn, so I'll just take you so no one else can have you. I'm one of those sorts of people. If I can't have her, no one can. A Scooby-Doo movie, Shaggy, a Scooby-Doo movie. Oh great, Tartuses. Unswordable Tartuses. I wonder what I'm supposed to use on those, because I can't remember. I wonder if the manual told us about this stuff. Well, it's tough if it did, because I don't have it anymore. No, please, Tartus, I don't want to walk there. I'll take the hit then. Just do that, just to prove that it's probably dangerous in there. I mean, it's not a black hole, so there is something down there. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of keys. That suggests I can jump there. Should I go for it? I'll trust the arrow. Yeah, so this is a different floor. And there's the fucking frilly footstools. I remember these. I remember hating these. Especially these red ones, because they're just fucking sword sponges. I mean, that is a quality footstool. If it wasn't for it biting you, that would be a winning product. They would sell many, many units. Footstool that comes to you when you want it. Ah, drat and blast. Right, fine, whatever. I mean, if I change that, like, the dilithium crystals, then I can't go back that way. Ah, yes, I was going to say there's a button. I think it's what. They look like, I'm trying to remember what their faces remind me of. Something I've seen in the movie. There's a Game Boy Player cartridge that let you... I have that. I still have one, I think. Or did I sell that at the end of last year? Super Game Boy, it's called. At least the one I had. Well, it was an official thing. Hey, the audio's flipped. Hold on a second. Swap that around. A Scooby-Doo movie. There we are. You stupid bastards. You know, just because I especially hate this guy. See if that cools you down a bit. That doesn't work on him. What an idiot. Oops. Stupid mice. They look kind of like evil mice. Just confused it with the add-on for the GameCube. Maybe. I only know the name of it because I just kept looking at the thing for fuck knows how long and been like, I'm never going to use it. I don't even have any Game Boy games. And I have no desire to earn any Game Boy games. What are you doing outside the Eastern Palace? Well, this wall obviously moves. Can this tacky bastard thing get him moving? There we go. No, he's faster than me. Well, I can't do anything here. The wall's shut. Oh. And now I can't get back this way without lopping that thing. I mean, okay, I can do this, but... Yeah, this dungeon's, I think it's because its whole gimmick, wasn't it, was this shit. Oh, no. The fucking respawning footstool. I'll tell you this, if they can solve the problem with it being vicious, it will be a winning product. It will sell very well. Yeah, to me, it's horrendously unbalanced, because the misters will respawn, but the other shit won't. You know what? This has worked for me before, but I think that's uphill of where I am, so I don't think this will work. It will. But I have to be quick. Should I be doing that? I like how in Spirit Tracks, the last game in the Zelda franchise to follow the art direction of Wanker, you can game over when your train collides with the... There's a death... So this is... I have no knowledge of these. No, not nice in there. That's right, if I leave and come back, I assume, yeah, the floor will reset. Oh, there's the big chest. Well, you know, I can't resist putting my hands on a big chest, if you know what I mean. I feel like that door's going to shut on me. But I just used up the key, but I might need that for some... Oh, great, a maze. Excellent. Just... it's evil. It's also very dumb, thankfully, so it's quite easy to defeat. No! Vile creatures. Perish. Oh, they're like the, they're like the Dino-Sizzles from Super Mario World. I can't remember the name of them. The ones that, like, have the fire coming out of them. That's a waste! There really should have been an option in this game to put the fucking things back in the chest. Like, they really should have put that, because you end up wasting. It's like, you know, I might run out of bombs in here, like somewhere, and I can go, oh, that chest had bombs. And there's no way to know in advance. It doesn't tell you. Oh, that's another key. I feel like I might have just accidentally broke the dungeon. But that's fine. Like, couldn't they just walk the tracks when the train's busted? At least in Phantom Hourglass, Link and Co goes down with the ship. I guess. Ah, it's locked. If you had the big key... Oh, I've got a big key. Who are you insulting? The thought did occur to me just as I went through the thing, like... hold on. Don't I need the mega key? Apparently I do. Well, it's not a difficult maze, at least. It's quite an easy maze. This is where I get lost in it and come out looking like a fool. But then that's trademark Xeff quality, is to come out looking like a fool. I've just realised I can't actually get back, can I? Because that walkway, well, that gantry will always... Right, I've got to figure out how to kill the tortoises. The comp ass, why does he keep breaking them between dungeons? Right, they're not bombable. You know, I'm learning bombs are pretty useless. You would think putting a bomb in something's fucking face would generally kill it. Well, they're immune to arrows. They're immune to boomerangs, and they're idiots because they walk into shit all the time. Magic fairy dust. Nothing works. They're just unkillable. Magic fairy dust. It works on these. Like that. And I'll take the rubles, because these are like high value rubles. Yeah, this palace has got treasure. I'm just stacking up keys. If I can get out of this dungeon with some... Worst of arrows, with some keys in reserve. Why can't they put blue carpets just for storing the rubles on? If I leave this palace with keys, like, left over, I wonder if I can just, like, you know, keep those and use them, like, in another dungeon. Lighting both those doesn't do anything. Anything doesn't. That's mean. Mean-spirited game, this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, the chest has to be just a half tile over. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. And it was worth having a look. Right, I'll magic pixie dust this thing to get my health back. I'll consume an entire fairy for the sake of one heart. She gave her soul just for us to do that. Need the hammer to turn over those. Ah, right, yes. I remember now. That makes sense. Well, then they should hurry up and give me the hammer. I think it was out somewhere in one of the... It's probably in the big chest, isn't it? The fuck, a chest just have one blue ruble in it. And that's not blow-upable. Oh, come on, it's selective what statue I can push. I don't feel like these are out of sequence. That's garbage game, you know it is. But I need the big key! The game's punishing me for... So you can't just break the sequence of the dungeon, it turns out. They obviously thought of that. Bloody chicken monsters. Stupid footstools. I was walking with all my might there, and it still wasn't enough, apparently. Right, fine. Gotta go and find this big key. Alright, I can walk on that. Ow! I've already been over here. Hey, wait, what is that? How would I get there? That's on like a lower floor. Well, I mean, I can get to a lower floor, can't I? Because if I just put holes in there. Now, we know the denizens of this dungeon will so kindly repair the floor between me being here and coming back. Yeah, I really hate these decorative wall cracks. That's a terrible decision. Do I want to go down? I mean, I can just leave. But do I really want to use a key up on there? I mean, go for it. We can always backtrack to get, like, any keys that we leave. So is this the big key? You got the key! Yes. Can open many locks that small keys cannot. Excellent. And that dark area where I was with all the rupees, the boss door was there, but I don't think I could access it. I think there was a wall at the bottom. Alright, I did right to go that way. So they would have sent me around all of that shit anyway, just to get here. So that tells me I did the right thing. But, oh no! Why does it keep getting more evil, this world? Vile creatures. I'm going on a warp tile, but you can't do that, skeletons. Teach you a lesson. Teach you some respect! Oh no, they drain my magic! That is a game I might play some days, Big Mother Truckers. Just because I mentioned it that one time. And I guess it's not really out of character for me to play a driving game. Having said that, I mean... anything being in or out of character now, I think it's all fair game. So which way did I want to be? How do I get back to where the big chest is? Did I get there through that central room? I did. And that was my way back. I get it now. I may be a bit slow sometimes when I get there in the end. And I can always fast track back to the entrance if I use the mirror. Which I couldn't do until the game told me I could do it. Because you can't do anything until somebody tells you that you can do it. You know, believing in yourself and that, nah, that doesn't count for shit. But somebody telling you, like, you can do something, that's what really matters. Yeah, I get what I was supposed to do it. It's already in sequence for me to do it as well. I was like, how am I going to switch that and then come back? Oh no, wait, I don't, because it's in the... You stupid footstools. I was evaluating throwing a bomb at them, but... No. Fuck off and die. There we go. If you want to stay out there, you can stay out there, but it's like, hurry up, move it so I can get in there. Oh, what a shame. It has the shrimp tiles as well. They bothered to make the artwork for him falling. Serves him right for being silly. All he had to do was walk slightly to one side and he would have been fine. Unfortunately, what to do with these evil things? These really... I don't know, I think they did a good job with it, like, in this game, of making things just look unpleasant. Like, it really does feel like a sinister place. But it feels like it revels in it, is the thing as well. It's like... Oh great, now we can pretend we're Amy Rose. Could use it to pound... Oh, think of some... Oh, I'm going to give it a good pounding, if you know what I mean. I suppose I should start thinking about what we're gonna... Oh wait, I know what we'll play next, I already know. I'm not sure if this game might take one more stream, because it is quite a long game. We'll see how far we can get within the coming hours. Not often I stream on a Saturday. If I had it my way, Saturday would just be the normal day to stream on. But then I don't know, because everyone else probably streams on Saturdays. It wouldn't work then. Yes, have it, you stupid Tartars bastard. Yeah, it's running faster now. It's like, oh, I'm scared. Yeah, you want to be fucking scared because you're gonna die. Right, so how would I go about getting down there? Because there is a wall, isn't there? Yeah, and I think that wall is blocking my way. I don't know how we're walking about. Oh, there's a warp tile. And Tartuses. Fuck you, Tartuses. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? I don't even care about the rubles. I just wanted to batter the Tartuses. Right, so it's a warp tile. I don't know where that warp tile is, but there is a warp tile. Can't use a map to figure that one out. Yeah, so these did go out of sync. No, that was wrong. Okay, so it's just a return path. I don't think there's anywhere else I can explore up here. Did it respawn the misters? It didn't. You do a lap of this and make sure I haven't missed anything. It will be a floor hole. Do you know what? Thinking about it, is this a walking floor hole or does this go into a death pit? That looks like a death pit to me. Because it's black, isn't it? So... Can we get these back in sync? We could try the death pit, but I don't think going down there is a good idea at all. Don't know how you're supposed to avoid those. Not really a viable way of doing it. These fucking footstools. Yeah, that's right, Link. Swipe the sword, like, ambiguously towards them. Well, that's not going to do anything, is it? And that doesn't do anything to them, it just goes over their heads. That doesn't do any... So basically what the game's telling me is either I'm stuck or I can whack them through the blocks. Yeah, why don't you run off the side, you stupid footstools? It knocks me back more than it knocks him back. At least you hit multiple at once. Come on! Hurry up and die, you pink pimple prat. Right, there we go. What the faffing about? Just to get to the boss. This boss must be frightened of me. Just putting that much effort into fucking hiding. Let's have a look at this room. It's really not a bad dungeon, this, actually. Could have done with leaving that. Like, it's a good intro to like what Dark World dungeons are going to be like. That they are a bit more serious than the Light World ones, but yeah, they're not nice to navigate. I remember some of the later ones being absolutely horrid to navigate. At least they're easy enough to deal with once you know what you're doing. I want the arrows. Can't pot smash these. Oh, you can. I'll leave those arrows. Those can expire. Oh yeah, we've got this whole thing with. Got this whole thing with this piece of shit wall, haven't we? Some, but then why would that be, like, it's no use to me, because I know where the boss is, unless the warp tile's over there. I didn't think that would do anything. I don't know how to make that shift. I don't think anything... Hold on a minute. I've just realised what I've done. Look, I really thought about that. Yeah, where do I go? Like, it's obviously a warp tile, but I don't know where it is. I'm sure I remember there being some... Did that reset the dungeon? Don't need that anymore. Yeah, so there's nothing down here for me. It's a good job they put me enough keys and stuff around these places. Oh, screw walking back there. I'm just gonna go... Shoot the statue in... Oh, damn it! I thought I tried that. Oh, I'll walk back there, because I've committed to it now. Where was it again? Oh no, my brain's gone fuzzy. I don't think it was this way. It might have been this way, but I don't think it was this way. Well, we'll find out. We'll find... Doesn't this... Haha. Stupid creatures. Yeah, it was either... No, because up here's... This is the vanishing walkway, so it's not up there. My brain's forgotten the layout. I don't know why. I think using the magic mirror is a bad idea, because evidently it wipes my memory. Oh yeah, they have the stupid bouncy thing in the middle. They really wanted you going off the side here. I think when I fell off before, I think that's what it was just the game was mad that it had failed to knock me off the side, and so it was just like, right, well, I'll just pull you off the side then. Oh, what's the point in this path? Stupid creatures. They're stupid because they hang on when I try and knock them off the side. And that annoys me. Ah! No, it wasn't this way. My brain's gone and drawn a blank. It's gone and fully drawn a blank. Ah, it was... Yeah, it was over there. I get it now. No problem. I've got it. It's a shame I can't just arrow that, because they look like they're in line. No, not quite. I can do it like that. That works. Same difference. Would have just been a little bit less traversal to do. Yeah, I don't know if the mirror seems to reset the dungeon. That's cool. I don't know if that's intended, but I'm going to remember that. Because these dungeons start starving you. Of course, later on, they're not very nice to traverse, so then it becomes a problem. You can't arrow when you stood too close to a door. Sorry, mices, but you must die. There you go. Pot to the face, I'll make it quick. Ow. Waste the arrows, why not? Waste them, I can get more of them. The game keeps throwing them at me at this point. It's way more generous, and I remember it being really stingy, this game. Where you were constantly having to fight for resources. Like this time through, at least in this bit, it seems like just really generous. It's just giving me stuff. It's just like, oh yes, here, have some, you know, arrows, have some bombs, have some hearts. Don't worry, we'll reset the entire dungeon so you can just have it all. It's very nice of it. It's not very nice how the tortoises glitch out when they run against something. They do that, like, you know, spazzy little move like that. When I hit them with the hammer, when I hit the whack-a-moles, as long as the tortoise is right up against it, it should knock him over as well, I guess. Haha, stupid tortoise. Other stupid tortoise. Not so tough now. Well, I think it's pretty obvious what we've got to do here. I can just arrow this one. I might be able to boomerang it. But, oh no! I don't think there's any keys left in here. Link, you've got the giant key. Just stick it in the lock. Damn it. Why would I even find a key? I don't know where the key is. We went from having, like, you know, an overabundance of them to having none of them very quickly. Play stupid squish-a-mole game. If you walk down the stairs the other way... Stupid thing. Well, I can't see anywhere else in there. So that was not productive. So now I've got to figure out where this key is. Stupid statue. Stupid thing. Stupid dungeon. Nope. They move too fast, them things. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I haven't explored near yet, but I can't think of anywhere. I mean, I'm guessing the warp tile's got to be through that door, because I just can't conceive of it being anywhere else. It sounds like a real punch to the dick when he makes that noise. Like, nothing beats Ganon's laugh from Zelda 2. That game's worthless, but wow, they die fast when you hit them with the hammer. Alright, I wonder if there was anything I didn't think of down there. I don't think so, but I can't really think of anywhere else. Last time that stopped on the wall, and it did that time. He must have got a lucky hit. Perhaps the bootleggers modified the chance. It wouldn't actually surprise me. It seems like the sort of rotten shit they would do. This just went to a room to get a key, didn't it? Which we already got. I mean, they modified all of the shit for, like, rotten luck and all that, didn't they? You can jump off here, apparently. Yes, that takes us to this room. Well, you know, they modified the fiery thing to be like, you know, you will die, basically, or certain death. You're going to get that to do. Right, so can I faff about with... What if these guys drop a key? Ah, there we go. The car about the floating heads, like, I got a key. Well, this wasn't too bad. Block. Yeah, block, I don't think I can push. Right, fine. I just needed the key. Well, it wasn't difficult. That's obviously this dungeon's return to its room. The fucker has all the little return tile things. They should have made them two-way and then I wouldn't have had to walk. I'd have just gone to that room at the start. Anything happen I shoot these teapots in the eye? Apparently not. I'm glad I paid for the having more arrows thing. I've seen NES bootlegs that turn the games with health bars to one hit your dead deals. Probably to try and hide like some crash later in the game. Whereas on my bootleg of this they didn't seem to care. I think they just figured nobody would play it that far or something. People didn't tend to beat games very often back then. Oh, what? Oh no, it's doable. I used bombs, didn't I? It's like, great, I'm going to have to walk all the way, but I don't. Oh, I don't anyway, because it was on this side. What a rip-off. There's no keys up there. There probably is. We used it like 10 years ago. Just actually can't run with these. There's no like push, like move like Twins and has. Well, mirror taking you back to the entrance does make me worry if Nintendo themselves were worried that you could softlock this game somehow, though. And that was just their sort of cheap fix for it, like, oh, I don't know, the magic mirror, that... Yeah, that'd save you. These poor mice is probably getting sick of me, like, whacking the sword into their ass like this. I'm starting to think they're not even living things, that they're like a spectre of the dungeon that's just, you know, there to stop you progressing. So they don't really live or die, they just appear when you're trying to get past that spot. Ah, tortoises, we meet again. Ha 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 ha. You think they'd learn? They never learn. They're stupid. I appreciate them for being stupid. And just tipping on their back and dying for me every time. No! I'm in a doorway, I can't defend myself. That's alright, you can't walk into it. That's nice. Oh, but he doesn't unload. Great, so the only way I can progress now is to take damage. That's to appeal to poor men's coin up, but... Yeah, that might be it. Maybe they were meant to be used in, like, you know, makeshift arcade setups or something. Yeah, all I can think to do here is walk up the stairs and walk back down, and that, like, might unload the area and get him to move, because that's a bit... tight-wadded bit. No, I don't think that's going to work, because those other ones haven't. But the pots have reloaded. Oh, who knows? Let me select the hammer. They'd have no chance against Amy Rose. I should replay Sonic Adventure one last time someday. Quite enjoyed that game. Oh shit. Oh shit! Stupid tortoises, just because there's lots of you. That's cheating. That's not fighting fair. You're not even that tough, even this many. You weren't defeating me. You'll hurt me a little bit, but you weren't defeating me. You did 1 heart of damage with like all bloody 10 of you or whatever there was. Well, that's pointless. You didn't do anything. Oh, I'll light the lamps. It might activate something. This, I guess, would be my way out. Any block I move will do. Which one and which way? Oh, well, I'll push them in the dark if that's what you want me to do, good. The block lit up. They didn't do art for that. They did art on the obscure chance you might send an enemy into a pit. Oh, no! Got another fucking dick punch. Stupid creatures. Drop hearts for me, please. They're not gonna. And I can't get them from here. Well, fine, fuck it. We'll take the boss on with 2 hearts down, because that's how tough I am. Ah, shut up. He's gonna start hurting me, isn't he? I'm sure the hammer was the way to beat this guy. Oh no. No, I don't like that. That's horrible. Yeah, my sword doesn't even hurt him. It's all about the hammer in here. Alright, now it's the arrows, I think. Stay still, I'm trying to kill you. Hit him on that boil in his head. Ow. I'm just going to ignore the health bar. I've got the power of fire and innocent souls to resurrect me from the dead. Woo, woo, pinned his tail to the wall. Yes! Suck sword loser. It's not going to do anything to him now. Wonder what if I just stood on the spiky fucking square things and got myself killed in the cutscene. Can I still die? Oh no, it turns the damage off. No, that's attention to detail. I'm going to hand it to them on there. Let me out! Alright, fine. Also seen ones that disable certain things in the... Yeah, I've seen that. You got that a lot on those, like, 50-in-1 game things that were, like, just shit Famiclones on a chip. Xeff, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Oh, she's got green hair. So it's never a good omen. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. Where have you put it now that you've hidden it somewhere? And because of Port Cannon, the boss of thieves, wished that the world was transformed. That's not very good literacy, but okay. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between the worlds near the castle using our powers. So you can steal magic, but the gate's not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come... I can probably see to that. Together? Yeah, oh, try. We can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I'll think of a barrier I want to break. I'll tell you where the other girls are held. Yeah, you probably should. I believe you will destroy Port Gammon. Destroy. Oh, so I'm going to destroy if you know what I'm saying. I'll return to my original form at that time. I don't remember if the maidens were shown in the physical world again, but because... No, they appear because they all hover above Link's head and give him the golden shower, don't they? Like right near the end. Up on Tango Mountain or whatever it's called. Do you understand? No, but I'll press yes so she shuts her mouth. The only way I want your mouth out is when I'm going to put something in it. You know what I mean? May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. Link's balls going up. his sword's been raised. It's like nothing ever happened. The world's a slightly better place. Well, I guess I could just explore. And then take on another dungeon. And then consult the walkthrough after that, see if I missed any heart pieces or anything. Well, that monkey's done a runner, he's taken our money and he's fucked off, the bastard. What's the point in this place? Looks like something should be in here. I guess not. Where is this in the light world, anyway? It does correspond to stuff. What if I can find a warp tile around here? Oh shit. Man, they're angry with me. Huh? Well, is there a rock here? This makes it feel like this is an area I couldn't reach before. Does this go anywhere? Have I discovered... I don't think I forgot anything in the light world, though. Like, we're just on the palace steps. Oh, screw this. We'll just walk in the dark world. In my opinion, I feel like Ocarina of Time is one of the very best 3D Zeldas. A lot of people say that, and I will play it one day. Probably later this year, because I've been meaning to do that for years. I think this is the best 2D one out of the ones I've played, and I do think I would have genuinely really liked this game if I hadn't been stuck with the shitty bootleg of it. Like, it's flawed, definitely, but this style of game, like, it's by far the best one I've encountered. You know, I can see why people like Zelda and stuff. But I don't think I would have been a big fan of, like, the Zelda stuff overall, because it's just a bit too weeby for me, but, you know, I would have at least probably walked away with, like, hey, you know what, that was a good game. I'm still quite proud of beating the bootleg, though. You know, I'm quite proud of having done that all those years ago. I could have sworn there was some sort of secret hiding in this place. I guess not. I should just go back and just talk that tree guy, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. Why is there a shadow there? It's not blow-upable. It's just slightly bad tiling, I think, is all that is. Right, fine. Jeez, it is a maze, this place. I mean, I'm not paying that much attention. Oh, we might get to go past the tree first guy. Serving right from a tree hugger. Thing is, like, if the Dark World transforms you into, like, you know, sort of like, there's a chance I would come out looking like that, because you have, like, this thing where names have meanings, and somebody could probably decipher my full name, actually, if I tell you what mine means, so I'm not gonna... There's a chance I would come out looking something like that. You're new here. He's got no other shit to tell us. Okay, I hope somebody comes in and pours salt on you, stupid creature. Wind Wanker, Twat-like Princess, and subsequent ones were great. Twilight Princess, that one just, that was a weird thing. It didn't feel like Zelda. Well, the Skyward Sword was pretty boring. Yeah, I don't think I know it by name, but I don't think I've ever encountered it. Toilet Paper Princess I saw quite a lot for some reason. It just... I don't know, I think that was just Nintendo coming out as Faries. That's all that seemed like to me. Oh, Fari, I'll consume her entire soul. I do like the design, it's kind of like punk looking, this guy, isn't it? I don't think there's anything over here for me. Nah. Alright, fine. Where are we gonna go? Can I get into town? I can probably get into town. I just wondered if there was caves and shit down here, is all. Like, the town's over to the left, I know, obviously. Yeah, this is, for the moment, exploration. To see if there's what I can dig up and what I can do. Like, I now have the hammer, so I can... You know, that bit in a ring like that makes me think, actually. What if there's something here in the light world? It's probably just a warp tile, isn't it? It's probably all it is. Find out. Who needs magic mirrors? Yeah, when we enter through warp tiles, it resets the state of the Dark World. Because the squish burst persisted before. Everything in this world is evil. Is there any fucking need? Anything I can bomb here? Look like it, but I mean that's... It doesn't look bombable. I don't think it's bombable. Fuck knows, weird little detail. Ow! Fuckers. Fine, I'm going in your cave. We'll raid that princess's caves if you know what I mean. I am the owl. I'll tell you a profitable story if you permit, then why aren't you profiting off it? Fine, rupees are worthless. Ha! Thank you. They said there's a tiny circle of jarks in the lake at the source of the river. I don't know what will happen, but I already did that, you twat. Ha ha! At least he fucking healed me, you fucking had better. This looks like a room from the NES version. Thing is, this game's really a bit of a rare case for that, in the fact that in many ways it is just the NES Zelda, but, like, done way better. And yet it doesn't feel like a lazy thing. It's different enough where it's not the same thing, but it's so clearly just built on it. Like, yeah, I don't know. It works. I have a long memory sometimes. No, that's the bees. I want the other fruit, damn it. But kill this lollipop-wielding prick and get the hearts, or whatever the fuck they were. It's no good. I want full health. Why's the game been me? I forget that, I ain't going in the water yet. There's nothing good for me in there yet. There probably is shit I could get, but we have to come to this area later anyway, because there's a dungeon down there, so we might as well just leave it until then. Right, town ware's down there, isn't it? Or at least that gets me to where the lake would be. In the light world, I don't know what it's called when you're in this dark bit. You know, the Overworld clobbers you are send the stupid dungeons. By the way, he opens his mouth as he's swinging them. See, it was worth testing. It's always good. You have to check. Good spies always check, Savage. Do they speak English here? This way, bomb shop. Ah, so this is obviously a terrorism sort of place then. Good to know. Link will fit right in here. Ow. Yeah, Link will like this place if they just openly sell explosives. Is there a cave here? I think there's probably... No, it doesn't look like... I'm sure I remember there being a cave. This area here always felt like particularly sort of bastarded in my bootleg. I think Twat-Like Princess is the product of Nintendo trying to be more mature than the comfort zone, but ends up coming off as a kid with an impulse to like, yeah, it's just an odd thing. In such a dangerous way. In a small world, word travels fast. I hear you just removed some obstacles from your path. Nice work. Would you be interested in some more lucrative project? A pity, but now that you know about my friends, I'm afraid I must kill you. Guards, rid me of this meddlesome peon. Bonk. Everything bonks. Everything bonks except the chickens. The one thing that should make a bonk noise doesn't bonk. It's probably the inspiration for Mario 64. Hey, it went bang instead of doing the weird springy noise that it usually makes when you hit the side on. Right, well, this is our house. So, I'm going in there. What the fuck? There's a rock under the... Well, we knew that would be dodgy. Not a good hiding place. This is my house. I earn it. Get out. Mine. 100 rupees for 30 bombs. Rip off. 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. I can get them for free. Please buy them, mister. No. Get making me that super bomb or I'm not interested. This is my house and I'll do what I like in here. I'm going to pee in his bath. I don't think anything happens if I buy the bombs. But I'm just going to just buy them anyway. I'm not going to. I will, just because my... I don't even need them. You can't carry more now, but you may need some later. Yeah, I remember, like, the giant bomb, like, been in here later on. I don't think that... Fucking bastard. I don't think it appears until way late in the game. I really feel like I'm missing some sort of upgrade here. Somewhere. Ow. I don't think there's anything for me up there yet. Ah! Fucking throw things at me. Oh, so this gets me around where the lake is then. So this over here is a bit different to where I thought it was. Swamp of Evil. No entrance, no escape. Sounds like my kind of place. Ah, fuck. Yeah, there is something I can do down here, I think, actually. But I might be misremembering where I am. Well, at least one of these is going to be alive, isn't it? Wow, that's an effective kill. Like, I definitely remember something being over here that I could do, like, where I can go back into the light bulb, but I don't remember where it is. Some fucking swamp. Ah, this might be what I'm thinking of, right here. Like, I think there's like a piece of ass here or something. No, it isn't. Fishy, fishy, fish. Alright, fine, you make me go through it. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of Bomb Boss. Vulture, I wouldn't do that. You're gonna get bombed. It did as well. This is the Bomb Boss medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. What's your magic, Mesa? That's not what I thought was there, but I'll take it. Stupid god, does he not realise I have the power of Bomb Boss? It's probably Bombers. They call me Mr. Bombastic, semi-fantastic. It was totally worth coming over it, even though I don't think it's useful to me anytime soon. I wonder if it works on bosses. It may work on bosses. Maybe I should try that next time I fight a boss. Oh, these monsters are annoying. Right, Dungeon 2. Well, I want to go up the town anyway, but apparently this is Dungeon 2. I did it out of order when I played it, like, first time, because I did the one, like, in the forest, like, second. And then ended up in the ice. Well, I said back when I streamed it back then, like, how everything was done way out of order, and... Better get that constipation sorted, boys. Can't be good having it when you're out here supposed to be doing guard duties. What are you looking at? I just feel bad for it. Well, it's a living thing, clearly. There's fucking more of them. I mean, that is like a literal tree trunk that has the, like, sticking out. No! Die, wasps. Now, this is where this sucker is. He's up here, isn't he? I don't think we can do him yet. After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? I kinda have to. I'll lend you my shovel. Good luck. Maybe I can do this now. You borrowed a shovel. You can dig in many places. You never know what you'll find. Song used to be, it was abundant. Like, surprise, sucker. You think you're gonna run from me again? Ain't gonna happen. Oops, he's realised. It looks a bit like Link. I mean, we're trusting him that it's on flower tiles. Ground sure is shallow in Hyrule. I do sort of imagine that, actually, that there's just this, like, thick sheet of rock, like, a couple of inches down in this place. Oh man, this is gripping gameplay that they made us do. So it's things like this where this game really isn't playing to its strengths. Especially with how unpredictable it is as to where he'll actually dig. I saw that critter running away. Yeah, well guess what, critters? I'm gonna bulldoze this forest. There it is, it's mine now. Oh, here is the flute. Its music surely has some mysterious power. I can get me fast travel with this, can't I? And I can do the shovel game. Thank you, Xeff, but it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time. Whoops. People act like it's sad and tragic, but it really isn't, because, I mean, he came to this world being greedy, so he kinda deserves it. The Proto Ocarina, it does look like an ocarina, I guess. But yeah, I have no sympathy for this dude. I think he deserves his fate, and I'm glad we stole his flute. At least it's not pink. If the devs had made it pink, that would have been a bit of a sick sense of humour they had. Flying the pink flute. Right, fine. Onward to the village. And I guess I will do the dungeons in order this time, so I will come back this way. But I should have the fast travel by then. Oh, can I gamble in this world as well? I want to gamble. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Oh, my favourite Zelda... Why did it do me? I've only just got here. Favourite Zelda game? I probably, from what little I know of Zelda games, this probably is my favourite one. Well, howdy, partner. Lad Worlder. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill in my shooting gallery? I'll give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. If you're as sharp as I think you are, you stand to rake in the rupees. I don't need rubles. Got plenty of them. How about it, stranger? And carefully. Shit. 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 This game sucks. It's not even a fucking gambling game. I don't care about it. Get my arrows back. Fine. It's not good without the gambling. Ow! I glance away from the screen for 1 second. I need to stop meandering, really. I'll see what's going on over there, and then I'm going up to the village, but... Look, I need a break between dungeons. I can't just go dungeon. Welcome to the treasure field. The object is to dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasure you dig up will be yours to keep. It's only 80 rubles to play. It looks like one of the pink elephant hallucinations. He'll lend me a shovel. I earn a shovel. He's using up my fucking time. Isn't there a piece of ass in the floor here somewhere? I think there is. But I also think it's probably where that fucking rock is there that I can't break yet. Yeah, at least I won some of my rubles back. This is technically gambling, because it's like random chance what you're going to dig up, isn't it? So therefore this game's really good. Okay, time's up, game over. Come back again, goodbye. Rock to the back of the head. He looks angry when he does that. Stupid bloody stones. Oh, now I'll win at your game that you mark my words. Treasure chest, yeah, I like that one. Oh, I can't get in the village yet. I think I could get to the... I could get to the village. In my bootleg, I could get up there now. So I didn't have to... Okay, no problem. Well, I'm going to do that light world bit anyway before I go back, because it's probably... Like, we might as well. Thieves Hide... Is that the one in the forest? Because that was how it happened, but I could get into the village and everything on my bootleg. Make the wasp go away. Hey, there's a gambling game here. I'm not going to play it, but I'm tempted to. Right, well, there's the stupid pub. There's the stupid pub. Let me in, I need a drink. Here, your son's dead. Oh, this is my son's flute. Did you meet my son? Yeah, he's dead. Where is he? Is he alright? He's dead. Did you not hear me, old man? Oh, let's see. Well, I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes. No. It's nothing like that. Would you keep the flute? And will you play it sweet melody for the bard in the village square? I beg of you, please. My son would probably want it this way. But still, I wish I could see him once more. Well, that can be arranged, old man. Skullwood. Oh, I don't know. But I mean, I can't get to the village in the dark world, it looks like. I don't need the full song. Evil. It's like a goose or something. Even this world's evil. Right, whatever. It's a quicker way of travelling, isn't it? I'll stand in front of this jerk to play it. You know, there is a Dark World tile I can get to, but I'll do the swamp. I'll do it in the order the game wants. Is there a Dark World warp? No, here I think there is. I mean, I can go via the palace if I can't find one. But I would wager there's a warp tile down there. Rocks on the head. We're like Xeff all over again. Pre-recorded wise, I'll probably do Atlantis 2 soon, I think. Can I get health in here? I feel like I can get health in here, yes. I will soothe your wounds. Yeah, that's right. Man, we really do exploit these Faries. Well, it serves them right for being second-class citizens in Hyrule. It really is a nice, far system that Hyrule has going on. I don't see a warp tile. Oh no, I need to be in the light world anyway, and there's a warp tile above it in the corner, I think. Has been like the best part of like a decade, so... Where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's down there. Warp tile, I think, is maybe above this bit. Rotten creatures, man, they really do have a varmint problem around here. Get lost. There we go. Yeah, this is where it broke on the bootlegs. We didn't even need any of it, no, we just totally beat the shit out of that previous dungeon. I'm pulling the other switch. Don't care about your green stink bombs, I'm leaving. Swamp Palace, yeah, the one that's here. I don't know, is it the Swamp Palace? Because I thought that was Bunghole Bog, that's in the lower left. There's the Swamp Palace. Like thinking about it, well, maybe. Ah! Bastards. I'm getting defeated by, like, Overworld enemies from the start. Before I even set foot in the fucking dungeon. This is the worst. Right, fine. I think my warp tile's in here, though. And I want it. Give me hearts, no. Fucking fuckers. They're conning me, and it's not going to be any better in here. No, spawn me right next to that nasty bastard, whatever it is. Yeah, you want to stay clear of my sword, you flying mushroom pillock. Can't trust anything in this place. This world truly is evil. Bloody bag of bloody balls at me, he's getting... I want full health before I go in there. Hammer in the face! Well, that's an effective strategy. Once we get blown up big time, I like daring to... And then wake up, sucker, I know you're not a real one. You ain't fooling me. Alright, fine, we'll go in one heart down as the game seems determined that we're going to do it that way. Oh, this guy sucks. Needs to braven himself up a bit and stop bloody... Right, I can't remember how to do this dungeon, so we're going to be screwed because I didn't really come in this one. Xeff, it is I, Sarsaparilla. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. In the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Not my problem. Stupid old bastard. Thinks he knows everything, well he doesn't. I think we describe one of the enemies as laundry, but yeah. Well, they all look like... You know, it just ain't right. What the fuck is all this shit about? I can't get in here! They're the most creative nicknames from a juicer fireball shooter and things. I think those are just fucking annoying. I bet it's reflooded itself, hasn't it? It has as well. This is a fucking con if there ever was one. I'm I'm going on the left stern, I always use the right one. Bloody inconsistency. See, this is what I mean with this game. It's not a perfect game, it's definitely got flaws. Do you know what? Magic fairy dust. There we go. That solved the problem. Now I've got full health going into the dungeon. I just consumed that fairy's soul for nothing. It does seem to reset state way more than I remember. Stupid dungeon. Well, this is where all the water went, so every time you flush the bog in the overworld, it probably comes to this sort of place. A Scooby-Doo movie. Nearly glitched in the wall, then. Shaggy, a Scooby-Doo movie. Scrappy. Look at the stupids, they can't even come out of the water. Dumb creatures. What did that do? That like the Mario 1-up sound. Anything happened over here? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Y makes you swim faster. Why did I always press A to do it? Oh, I don't know. I've got a key. Ow! Evil! Get me out of here! I've got to pee. Keep it a secret. I've got to pee, so just go away. I've got... oh yeah, because I can totally see an enemy that's the colour of the backdrop on the backdrop. These fucking things. Just what I need, I'm getting slopping around in what... I heard the sword sound effect game, you weren't conning me with that, I totally hit it. Alright, it's bombable, bomb it. More terrorism. Link's a great guy. Right, they're hiding chestnut. You got the map. I still don't think World 7 in Mario 3 is where all the piss and shit from the other worlds get. Probably. Even Bowser's world. Mouth things sighted. Yeah, they're awful. The rest of the dungeon press. I don't need the map. Who cares about the map? I've never once looked at the map that I can remember. Maybe I did once, like 20 years ago. That gate doesn't do anything, does it? It's just for sure. Not pushable. Evil fire things all over the place and the stupid bloody jelly bellies. Oh, that was nice. You know, they're preferable to the snakes. At least they're sort of quad directional instead of just kill you wherever you stand. Shit's mean. Oh, so obviously I'm going to have to get water in here. I still think that the thief one, yeah, I remember thieves. Like now I remember, it's the one with blind in it. No, blind, I've only ever fought him once, like ever. And that was when I streamed this like a decade back. And fuck that guy, he's horrible. He bugged out though in my bootleg, so he was basically harmless, like past the point. Because he just stopped working. And so, yeah, I just beat him up. Oh, where did I want to be? Well, that was the thing with the key. No, it wasn't here. I'm going the wrong way. That water better not splash me. It's trying its bloody darndest. Yeah, the key's over here. Fuck's sake, man, my brain sometimes, I do wonder what goes on in it. I'm still having that tiredness thing, but it is sort of slowly improving. We ain't actually seen the scallywags in a while, have we? They're fucking hopeless creatures. Well, there'll be more hopeless after I've battered them. Running low on dilithium crystals. Well, the lever's still... No, it's the worst of a pot! The lever's still feel janky in this copy. Yeah, screw you, snake. You can't hurt me when I'm up here. Oh, the level reset. Can I unset the water? Like, what happens if I do it twice? The water just runs backwards. Well, that room's now inaccessible. What's the point of this statue in here? Something ain't right about it. That's weird. Strange design. Do they just not have a tile for making the railing? I don't like that hole in the... No, I definitely don't like that. Oh, that's horrible. Hammer to the face. Oh yeah, just chuck it on my head, why don't you? What a nice place. I don't have the big key yet. Out of my way, inferior creature. Yeah, I don't remember the layout of this place, so don't ask me. Alright, I hate those fucking things. It's official. This is return only then, I guess. Fine. Fine. This place is a confusing layout. I'm having a hard time memorising it. I feel like there's little leftover bits of an old memory that are interfering. Well, that's pointless. Is there a bomb hole that I've missed? No bomb holes, just them idiots in the walls. You fucking build a dungeon and then put provisions just for those fucking things. Oh, there you go. Oh, the compass, it's completely useless. Nobody needs that shit, no one even uses it. Only now am I realising that the water graphic is trying to look transparent like it's the floor. I always just thought it was a water texture, but it's trying to make it look like you can see the water through. Burgers, that should have totally hit me. Fuck you, Scowling Bun, you're gonna die. You know, could really do with some health around here. Well, we'll worry about that in a moment. This looks like another zone that I can fill up. Key, I haven't seen where it goes yet. Is this just one more return path, is it? Looks that way. Okay, fine. Lots of one-ways in this dungeon, I guess. Ow. What? My shield worked! My shield actually worked! It never works. Hang on, don't I get the hook shot in this place? The hook shot's awesome. What the fuck? That hit landed. They never work. Yeah, I think we get the hook shot in this dungeon. And that thing's great. We basically just abuse that until the end of the game. Like, Link doesn't even walk anywhere anymore. Fuck you, that was a hit. 100% was a hit. I can rang over those, yeah I can. Okay, no problem. I feel more like these would be pull levers than push levers. Ain't been in that one yet, or is it just reset the pot? Probably just reset the pot. Alright, fine. That's convenient, it's just a return. Like a weird dungeon, this one, so that those blocks don't have much purpose then. Doesn't even matter about them. Fucking things. You know, I've been doing some thinking, you know when I said about the whole... This re-upload thing, like people just re-uploading shit, it is getting really out of hand, and I'm going to try it. So, if, like, you know, anyone's ever, like, sees my stuff, like, on some other channel, because I'm not going to do it on this channel, I will make a new channel, and I'll just upload stuff on a loop. It'll be the same stuff, just being uploaded, like, over and over again. Probably from my back catalogue of this channel. And, yeah, like, anyone sees it happening, fuck. Like, before you go reporting it or something, not that I think they'd do anything, like, I'd appreciate if you just let me know, like, you know, he's just like, hey, Xeff, I've seen this channel that's, like, you know, uploading your stuff, because I can be like, yeah, shit, seems you've you found like my my alternate, like, you know, my test thing, because it is a thing I'm probably going to do. I want to see, is this like an effective strategy? Imagine if it outgrew this one with like the same thing. And I'll probably do a total hack job of like the intros where, you know, I'll go under a different name and I'll just edit the audio really badly to reflect it. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon's shit. Okay, do we want to die in the left one or the right one? We'll go right. Whichever one we do is probably... Well, because I totally should have known that in advance, right? I guess the left one will get me to the chest. I'm going to ignore the annoying noise meter, because if I perish, I've got a fairy, and then I just have to hope I can find one of the skull-cross bun bastards, and, like, you know, magic pixie dust him to death. They're not unspawning themselves this time. The shield saved me. What the fucking, you can't fucking win. This is awful. Somebody heal me. I'm going to die. It's just bloody rubles. There's no point in any of this. There's nowhere else I can go there, is there? Fucking annoying alarm. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Right, so we're backtracking then. Or if there is anything in that room, I've missed it in my sort of halfway panic. Fucking shit, give me health items already, darn it. Or give me one of them skulls, so I can magic it. I need to use my magic. Second. I didn't press that. Yeah, there is that one thing that I wonder. Do you think that'll persist between screens? Apparently not. I just wasted a bomb for nothing. I'm still going to use a bomb to set it off. Oh, this one's unbobbable apparently. Well, fine, whatever. You know, he's easy to kill, isn't he? It's like, you watch me get unlucky and it tick over to the... Some point I need to record a shot of deliberately shorting a crappy lithium ion cell that it could... Yeah, why not? Give me hearts, dungeon. I need to consume the souls of my enemies to live. I must do it. This dungeon's been mean. I don't think items reset under the pots, so I think we're hopeless trying that path. But yeah, that right way in that room that he jumped out sideways. Okay. That. No. Yeah, that right path that had the red, like, orange, very Asian-looking design of stone. This game really couldn't hide that it was Japanese if it tried. No! Push the stupid stone, you green Luigi bloody inbred-looking... Oh, man. I don't know why I'm worrying. If I get killed, it'll just revive me. You got the big key. I can't remember where to use it. Can I open it? Oh, it's in that central room, isn't it? Yeah, nickel strips conduct and weld together because using soldered wires would simply... More than likely, I would think so. Let me roll a cigarette. Let me have some respite from this alarm. So that's a feature I don't like about this game, is the fucking alarm. That it doesn't stop. Nintendo had a real problem with that, because Mario Kart was the same. Even F-Zero had that problem. Well, you know, you fall 2 back down the rankings and it just plays this annoying fucking alarm on a repeat forever until you do something about it. And so I can't just, like, press a button and have it put right. So, past the point, just flash something, like, in the corner. Flash the outline of the hearts in the case of this game. Like, that would work. Or flash the silhouette of them, make them strobe white. And then, like, okay, well, I'm not going to forget, but it's not making this go did it. So I don't need it. I know. I'm well aware. If I can get me that fucking hook shot. I want to get a hooker. Apparently there's an hooker in this box. So I've been told. Oh no, I don't have it on this. I don't have it. Hold on a second, I might have it. I might have it. Where's the fucking thing?
You know.
He has an erection.
This is a hook shot. It extends and contracts. It can grapple many things. Ding! Have we been up that one? No, we haven't. Oh, finally. It ain't gonna get us out of immediate bother, but it's a little bit better. Stupid snake. No. No. I'm safe up here. They can't get me up here. I probably shouldn't remove both of these because... so what's going on here? I think there was a link between worlds on the 3DS where the low health alarm would finally fade. It bloody should. Yeah, I don't think the alarm plays off in Link Between Worlds. You stupid bloody mushroom jelly bastard. Why ain't my sword hitting them? Give me... No! I want hearts! I don't need the stupid rubles! And I can hear evil happening in the right-hand side of them. That's on there enough. Oh, I can handle those. Those ain't so bad. Let's have a look what's in the basement. I'm just waiting to get bad luck on the ticks that injure me. Right, so this room obviously can be drained, or we've blown our opportunity to come in it. Oh, the fucking reset the fucking... No! Oh, they're the worst. Because they're faster than me. Buck! Hey, you can't electrocute me when it... Well, it probably could actually, not in this game. This has just been minging there, man. Well, I'm going to be defiant and I'm going to go that way. There's a rapid fire rolls and there must be something I can do to get more health. I can whack him while he's doing that. Fuck you and your fucking disco lights, just fucking perish. And give me some fucking health, man! The alarm stumbled slightly. Oh. Oh. Bask in it for all of the 10 seconds it lasts having no fucking llama alarm. This game, I can probably fall down that hole. No, I'll explore down north. You see, it keeps giving me multiple ways I can go, and I'm never sure which way is the best. I never know which way is the best. Perish. Oh, for fuck's sake, I told you it wouldn't last. It's these fucking rotten men. Give me health. Give me more. Show me more, baby. And there was another way I could go up here. Seems running might not be a bad idea in the sense that it seems to knacker the water if I run through it. If any of them are pushable, do I even want to find out? A lot of blocks you can only push in certain directions. A lot of fucking good. They should put fucking health. They should be like, oh, restore like 50% of your health. Should be items in chests in here. You can't ever leave anything, because you never know when it's going to be vital or when it's just throwaway shit like that. Not one fucking health in any of these. These fuckers I bet don't even drop it. These fucking slugs. Let's whack a couple of them and find out. I mean, they die too easy. I don't think it's going to be that simple. No, I don't think they drop things. That's really stingy. And they look different when they're dropping to when they're coming out as well. They are bloody drop-ins of more fucking worth than they do. What a pointless room. So I have things that injure me that I can't gain anything from, and so fighting those we now know is a waste of time. It won't reset items in pots, will it? And I can't even go that way now, because the lever resets. Whoever tiles the edges in this is like serious about his job. That knocks me forwards instead of backwards. Fucking fuckers. Stop. Stop it. I'm sure I remember being able to pull on one of those. Do I want to be defeating monsters in here, I wonder? I'd like to just for the potential health, but... No, don't whack him now. Who are you? Get out of that. Fuck that, I'm leaving this room. Pots in the face. Oh, we're back here. What was that? I didn't quite see that. It looked weird then. It looked like a malformed rupee. Where do we want to go now? I thought we got a key or something. Do I need to go through here? I don't think we do we? Haven't we just been through this? Wasn't that the return path? I can just walk back up, so... Yeah, okay, I don't need to go there. I'm in trouble navigating this one, I gotta be honest. Disco mode. Ah! At least I got it back, but... And this was, what was this room again? Maybe I've done with this area, but it doesn't feel that way to me. Could walk back to the entrance, might actually be preferable. Maybe the quicker way. I don't know, we're not that far into here. Whoa, no, he shot up on my platform then, so he can do it sometimes. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake, how much damage do those do? So none of this was any good to me. And there's nothing in here, this is just a hallway for these wankers. Should miss me. So where are we going now? I've got the big key, but I'm not sure where I shove it. I've never had this problem before. This you're new to me. Yeah, where does that go? There wasn't over here, alright? The only place we ain't been, really, I can think of is leftwise, but I think that's where we came in, isn't it? This dungeon's rotten, I don't like it in here. Oh, fuck off. There's not an over there. How would you even get to that spot? That's gotta be... Oh, we've already been there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know where we go from here. Really, that's the only way I can think is this, but... There's nothing in that corner, is there? So maybe that would... Oh, no! Yeah, that's fine. We've got Faries. We've only got one more, though. Well, we just wasted her life. Watch me immediately take damage. They don't even heal you fully. So that is only a partial heal. It's not a baby face, it's a heal. Yeah, maybe there's something we can hookshot back this way that I missed, but that feels like a heck of a backtrack if that's the case. We can't hookshot across these. This is just back in that room. We'll either get killed instantly or it'll give me lots of hearts all of a sudden. You see, now he can't hit appears. Inconsistent. Stupid skellies. Stupid Skellig. Skellig was a story. It was kind of weird because it was actually pretty good. And everything else the guy who wrote it was like boring as shit. So, fuck. I'm gonna kill the Skelling and try and get it back, but it's probably not gonna work out in my favour. I think there's some rhyme and reason to where those things fucking move. Oh, you fucking fucker. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us back here, I really don't. But I'm not sure how to progress. Like, I have the big key, but... where does the big key? Where's the door for it? Oh! No! No, 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 fuck. God, we were fucked no matter what on that one. No, there's no more doors, so we've wandered back here for no good fucking reason. I guess I could leave the dungeon and go and buy some Persian or something, but... fuck it. We've committed now, we might as well continue. Yeah, this dungeon sucks, I don't like it. I don't know why I didn't come in here, like, probably because the thing was, like, innavigable or something. That is a word, I'm quite sure of it. I may be wrong, but I'm quite confident it's a word. So there's nothing there, so we're definitely towards the centre, and I'm sure I saw the door that I'm looking for. I don't get what the point of this shit is, because it feels like there should be something in here other than that chest. This whole area exists just for that one chest. And it's like in the centre. You know, it really feels like it made you do all that shit to get the hook shot. And this was the one place that was unreachable until you got the hook shot. And then there's just now in here. So what's the point in any of this? Fuck off and die, fucking thing. Yeah, you want to be giving me health, I deserve it. I'm the best. I'm worth it. Yeah, so I exited that way, so this just takes us in a loop. I don't want to hang out in here. The statues really feel like they should do something, but they like don't. So I'm not sure on this one. There's something fucking dodgy here. This is just a fucking sub-basement. I want the dom basement. Yeah, this is the chest room. Is So where does that just take us back up to that other door? Probably does. Yeah, and that other one will just take us down to the other fucking shit. Quite sure of it. I mean, we can go there, but I don't see how to progress. Like, what am I missing? I'm seeing no other hook shot to. I'm seeing no bomb holes. They give me the hook shot, and then it's just like, oh yeah, forget about that. Yeah, so this I'd have to go through the other direction. So I have to exit this way. Maybe I go through that other door. He's trying to bug his way into the wall. Huh? Where did you pick that up from? I'll catch up with that in a sec. I always thought Staffer skeleton bastards more closely resemble Zoras in... See, I can't remember what they look like in that one. I remember the dodgy music that came on at like night time and stuff, you know. It might sound all ominous and shit. But it just sounded like some anime was about to fire up. It had way more anime feel about that game than this one. Like they were just fully admitting to being weebs. Yeah, no, this don't go anywhere. This is burgers. Like, what's even the point in this place? Like, there's nothing there. There's nowhere I can use this hook shot. Fuck this dungeon. I might have to look up a walkthrough, but I don't even know if that's going to help me any. Yeah, we already looked in this room. Pointless now in here. What? You sons of bitches. That's garbage design, man. That's fucking garbage design. Whoever came up with it. If this is mandatory progression, that can go fuck itself. Oh, I remember this room. I'm trying to think what these remind me of. I know there's an enemy like that in some other game. And I don't remember which one. What do you mean he's not shottable? Of course he... Oh, great. So now he's going to hog the bottom of the ladder. Yeah, why don't you come this way, suckers? There's a thought. Can I put bombs in the water? Yeah, bombs float, apparently. What now? Stop that. Stop it. Now, what the fuck is going on? My controls, man. Oh no, wait, is the currents of the water grabbing me? Is that what's... Yeah, go on, stay there or die. The fuck, man? This game's really showing its weaknesses in this dungeon. This game really isn't playing to its strengths in here. And the design looks really half-assed in this dungeon as well. Right, yeah, all these items I don't need, like 2 fucking hearts. Really not worth the hassle. Well, I might as well just... If I'd needed a key, I honestly would have just fucking smashed the controller at this point. Alright, I can't remember how to defeat this guy. Can I hook shot the... No, that's not what I want. Get away! Fucking thing. We don't have as much of a go at this as we usually would. I get it now. I remember. I think there's a faster way to do this guy in, but I don't remember what it is. This just feels mean-spirited. Just stealing its babies and just murdering them in front of it. You think it might have a reason to hurt us. Come on, give! Ow! That's alright. We'll let the fairies work their magic, and then we've got a potion, so we have... I can't remember how to beat him from this point on. Do we just have to clobber him? That doesn't seem to work. The sword does nothing. It probably does hurt me. But, I mean, how do I beat him now then? Because my sword's not working. I don't think I can hookshot him in the eye. Arrows, maybe? I think it's the ice rod. That works on that fire lizard. It's probably very easy. If you hammer him, it might hurt him, but good luck doing that. Apparently that works. Okay, we'll do it that way then. We'll just hit him with a hammer. That was weird. Went through him, but he went through me. I can kind of see why it was the boss fights that used to knacker my bootleg. I think they are a little bit sort of jank. I've got to be honest. Fuck you, game. I'm going to have to use my potion in a minute. I might use it now, because I'm not actually sure how much damage he does to me every time he does that. A cure-all medicine. You fucking fucker. Yes! Perish in pain. Your fucking urine-soaked dungeon will be demolished tomorrow morning. I need a drink. We did it! High on the list of people I want to batter is whoever came up with these stupid fucking lids. Because of you, I could escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Oh, she's just saying the same shit as the other one. Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it as long as that person lives. So when they die, it just magically undoes it all. That's why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few know its location. Yeah, well, asparagus maybe hurts me. Good to know magic hammer works against asparagus. Swordwood, I don't know. Well, did the hammer work? It did its job. I have vague memories of the little written walkthrough I had in the 90s. At some point that knowledge was lost. The person that see, this is where it's a Japanese RPG type game. There's always lost knowledge that somebody figured out. Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, you couldn't figure out how to return to the light world. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evil, hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, poor Ganon, the evil king of darkness. It must be Ozzy Osbourne's dad. It's very laggy in here. May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. You know, if I use my hammer on that crystal, it might break it. Well, I got a hook shot now. But they seem tougher than they did before. Thing is, now I need blue potions and more fairies. I don't think we're going to find fairies in the Dark World. You really find them at like weird conventions and stuff. Everything makes a bloody chicken noise except the chicken. Well, I'll see if I can get into the village now, but I really hate the monsters in this world, man. They're cool designs, but they're very easy to do. You're gonna die. Ow! Why have they been so cruel? The crystal's polygons, but I didn't think it was polygons. I thought it was just a sprite there. Like, I get that, like, some of it is, but I always thought it was just a sprite. This game doesn't seem that I mean, that maybe is polygons, which, you know, translucent polygons sure isn't going to render fast on a bloody 6502 at only a couple of megahertz, but this game doesn't seem that it glitched then around the trees when it was changing scene. I don't know if you saw that. You saw the tiles square off. What was I on about? Fuck. Well, never mind. I've realised that there's a thing that I need to... I've just realised that fucker's nicked my shovel. That fucker's nicked my shovel. He's stolen it. I know that matters, because I'm sure there's something here in the light world. And I remember misremembering. I'm sure I remember something down the brother's house I could do with a hammer. But my brain's more like, no, it was the spade, but I don't have the spade, so if there was anything else we needed to do with that, we're fucked. Because that guy stole it. He's nicked it. Quarrelling brothers. You can reach the goal within 15 seconds. I fucking had a doom sound effect. You're just putting soldiers in your fucking garden. That's hardly far. Burgers. This try, your time was 13 seconds. I don't have anything more to give you. Well, fuck you, that lady lied to me, so now I'm going to take your wife as my property in compensation. How does that sound? I'm going to destroy your garden so the next guy can win at this easy. Link can selectively jump over that one fence. That's it. He can't do any of the other ones. Well, I don't know what I was remembering. And I don't care, I'm going back into the dark world then. Fuck this place. It stinks. There's a bad smell around here. Little Red fucking Riding Hood there. And I took damage for that as well. I can do nothing new in here yet. And he fills all the holes in. Well, we'll have a go at it anyway. It only costs 80 rubles. Out of my fucking way! Yeah, I think the piece of ass is in the corner on this one. I'm not even going to make back what I paid, am I? Bullshit, that was mud and you know it game. Yeah, so this game you're basically playing it at a loss, I think. No, we did gain from it, technically. I mean, I can't pick up anymore. Right, can I actually get into this stinking village, or are they going to wall me out? As we discovered, I can't go up here, because this fucking thing's in my way. Maybe I can get down some other route. Maybe I can go the top way. Because, I mean, that's Dungeon 3, the one that's up there. It's getting cold in here. Apparently it is going to go to, like, freezing temperatures at some point. So... fuck you, tree. Yeah, go on, bomb the fucker. That worked in my favour. Poor thing looks like it's struggling to breathe. Oh, yeah, secrets. Oh, brilliant. Just what I needed. Caught a fairy. Keep it in the bottle. Caught a fairy. Keep it in a bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle. You know, I still, like, remember hearing that, like, back when it came out. Some stupid ginger girl really, well, it was more her friend who liked it. Stupid Alice. I'm not going to get defeated by a fucking wasp. Run! Faster! Yeah, the tree bugged out on the screen transition again. See if it does it. Watch around the base of the tree. Yeah, like the tiles black out. Shit. So, is that a thing this game always did? It always was a little bit jank. I mean, technically, I guess this is a bootleg because it's on an EverDrive, but yeah, I always heard it as shitting in a bottle and not genie in a bottle. I'm not shitting in a bottle. I was like, who would write a song about that? That's gross. No, you can't walk that way from here. Like, there's no path over on this side. So how the fuck do I get to the village then? Do I just have to hurry back and find a warp tile? I don't know where the warp tiles are. I mean, I can get into the light world easy enough, obviously, but I do like the colour of the water in the dark world. Fuck you. Thing is, like, I'm sure I came to the dark world. The first time I ever played this on my busted bootleg, I'm sure I came to the dark world being unable to even swim or anything. God, walk this way or die. Ugh. Overkill. Maybe that's a way, you know? Maybe there's like a ladder on this side. They really don't seem to want me going over there. For whatever reason. Oh no, wait, I can hookshot him. Hang on, if that needs a hookshot though, then how the fuck did you get there before, and how did I do it? I mean, in my bootleg, I assume there was some dodgy, like, other path, because they definitely fiddled with some of the layouts and stuff. Just a little tiny bit. And I think the area I'm studying is one of the ones where they did. Your red Persian's useless to me. I want a blue one. No, you ain't marketing your fucking wars to me with that. His bombs are cheaper than that bomb shop as well. Ah, I should have bought those. See if they do anything. Oops. Is this not hook-shotable? That's not how you do it. What about that? Is there anything I can hook? It doesn't look that way. So that's not how you do it. Isn't it? Ah, there you go. There's something like that. The memories may be fuzzy, but they're still there to some capacity. I haven't played this game in a decade, so you know, it's not like I sit and think about it when I'm not playing it. Oh shit. You fucking Cyclops motherfucker with your stupid bombs. Yeah, throw another one, I'll die you. Ow. Ow. I was hoping I could pick them up and lob them, but they seem to be rigged to explode as soon as you touch them. One of these drops merciful mung beans, not that one apparently. Maybe this is the one that drops the mung beans. Maybe neither of them, maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. Sweet merciful mung beans! Ha ha ha! I grabbed your bomb, sucker! These are mine now. They belong to me. I wonder what sort of wicked place the warp thing in the water takes in this one. Should I swim up there? Is there equivalent to the Zorans domain in this? They do my dirty work for me, those guys. I actually like them. I'll worry about the water later. You know, the texture on the floor, the smaller squares, like vaguely like Asiatic writing. Like Chinese or something. There's got to be something hiding under it. Yes, Fari, come here. No, I want to look up your dress, you stupid bitch! She just left me here to die, look at her. She's like, no, I'd rather just, like, phase out than... Cat. What a bitch. Was that... No, that's not stuff I can bust. Can I walk behind that? These stupid stones blocking my path. They're not even... What a bunch of morons. Huh? I've got no idea. I'm glad I explored. The fuck is this place? Who needs that fucking fairy anyway? The stupid bimbo. Fucking gotten ourselves more than we could ever need. Just from this one cave. Oh yeah, piece of ass. You found a piece of ass. Only a quarter of an ass, but still better than getting no ass at all, right? Surely. That fucking cave teased me like crazy when I was... Oh no. I still remember when we streamed it that 10 years ago and it just kept dumping me in the dark world for no reason. It wouldn't let me out. Yeah, I'll take your rubles. I don't even need them, but... Is this going to be a church of evil in this place? It's just a cave. Oh, this place is lousy. You blasphemous church. Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you... This is a church of evil. Heh, thank you. To tell you the truth, I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. Can't do anything with a standard bomb. They say that's why I need the giant bomb from the bomb shop, so you're not helping me. He's dead. Don't ever like go in there looking for him. I totally killed him. He totally died from it. And if we don't go back there, we can never learn anything that would suggest the contrary. I doubt if there's anything in there. I know somewhere in this area, but I think it's in the light world, you can reliably trigger the Chris Hooligan room. Why is this like an arrow pointing down here? How odd. Fucking thing. You thought you were going to get a cheap one on me then, you didn't. I'm making no effort to rush going around here, because like I say, I think between dungeons you should just meander and explore. I mean, if I knew where I was going, I could do it quickly, but I don't know where I'm going in advance, do I? I only have a vague idea of direction. Give you a piece of ass to the person who wears the cape. Who's saying that? Because I will soon have a cape, I am sure. I can't actually remember where that is, but certainly I remember its existence. I should go down to town fast, really, because we'll be coming up here. Can't buy that blue potion anywhere in this fucking realm. This realm stinks. Ow, that's unfair. No, that's really unfair. That's fuck off. Fuck off and die. At least these are pretty reliable at spawning health on you, actually. Yeah, freeze him in place and then kill him. Smashing up your fence posts. I think those are made out of the same material as those pads, like the cert bar looking things you can ground pound in Yoshi's Island. That one murdered the wasp. Yeah, I can't Chris Hooligan from there. Hammer in the face! Poor thing, it didn't do anything to us. Right, down we go at the village. No, Fairy, you had your chance. You can stay up there and despawn. What we learned is that most trees that spawn something do it every time, so there's a Fairy living out there. And we can use her. We can exploit her to our advantage. He's carrying a bloody fork. It's not like a trident. Stupid pigs. Listen, pig, you're fooling no one. You ain't no merman. These I assume were pigs, but when you look at them front on, they look like a guy with a mustache. Oh, jeez, this guy's even in here. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell you your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Yeah, but could you specify the price? Abracadabra, alakazam. The true hero will jump into the the smithy shop. I'm now. I will take 10 rubles. I hope you will be healthy. Yeah. Some like interdimensional being or something. He could just travel to and from the dark world all along, and his true form is never revealed. Wicked creature. Sign almost looks readable. Tenasast. Well, unintelligible, but I mean, so this would be blind. Blind's in there. And blind can fuck off. I really don't want to deal with him anytime soon. The bushes are already dead round here. Fucking thing. See where they look startled? There's loads of fairies round here. This is the village of outcasts. People without rubles are not welcome here. Well, I've got 990 rubles, so I'm very welcome. Here, let me consume your soul. Just hug shot. So get over here! That's how you get yourself a goal. Just hug shots and drag it towards you. It works real well. They just can't resist it. Unless they're particularly strong and then they drag you instead. How may I help you? You can open 2 chests for 30 rubles. Why don't you play it? I will. We can't lose. Alright, kid. Choose well. Good luck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can't open any more chests. The game is over. We'll see about that. I'm certain you can speak to the living trees. I have a vague memory of that. Yeah, we'll test it. How may I help you? You can open 2 chests for 30 rubles. Absolutely. It's no fucking good. It's no fucking good. There's a piece of ass in these chests and I want it. You know full well we're going to be stuck playing it not for too long. See, luck is on my side. And I made my money back. You suck. What a loser. I feel like we just robbed him. Ow, you fucking fuck. That's my ruble. If I don't get that back, I'm going to have to gamble. What a fucking idiot. That guy sucks. Wow, they've bombed my infinitely respawning supply building. Oh man, these chickens suck worse than the regular ones. Oh, that looks inappropriate. Oh, do these not spawn flocks? No, they do. Shit. Ow. No. No, run away. Why would they do such a thing? Rotten creatures. There was no need for any of that. Oh, well, you fucking... So this is the thing, should you open chests? I just say you should just not open chests, unless you're hurting for resources. But then some of them have, like, pieces of ass in them. I know you don't like people without rubles. Wow, I haven't seen a normal person in a few hundred years. Let me talk to you for a while. Do you know about the Gargoyle statue in the village? People say they can hear a garl calling for help from under the statue. Isn't that a strange story? Yes, I know all about it. These fucking signs, I'm sick of seeing them. I guess he doesn't like my vandalism. Ow! Fuck off! Wow, they take security seriously in here. This place seems peaceful. Like, when I was a kid, it seemed really sinister, this town. And now it's just like... Is it the standard of, like, living getting worse? Well, this place actually seems quite nice. You and your stupid red Persian. I don't need your red Persian. It stinks. Haha. You can't knock the purse down. I can see him trying to look. I'm over here, loser. What an idiot. Man, these misters are dumb. Ah, what the fucking fuck? I'm gonna kill a ghost. I guess now whoever lived here, well, they lived there, they died there, and now they double died, so... They were really successful people, weren't they? Bunch of losers. What a strangely shaped building. I would live in a place like... I bet it's going to give me rubles. Oh, what do you know? For fuck's sake, and they never respawn, so when I'm desperate for rubles... Wow, look, it's Mario! No, it's got a H on it, it's Harrier. It's a portrait of bloody... Link doesn't like it. It's he, a Harrier. What would be the purpose of this? Yes. Right, fine. I need to faff about over here, don't I? I can't faff about here. Fuck. But I can faff about in the light world. I might be able to get in there now. I can try that. Oh, stupid bloody chickens. Didn't the smoke from the chimney wig out in my bootleg? Anything up here? Yeah, I feel like there was a warp tile up here or something in my copy. I know there was one in the forest, like on the entrance of the forest you could get into. Birmingham B1, free as why. Fuck. Rip off. How am I supposed to know that? Well, I guess you could piece it together that the door leading out is on the left, but... Smash the door in. I wonder if you can Chris Hooligan it in this spot. I don't know, I don't think so. I think it has to be like a floor hole though. Well, this place looks alright. No, I remember there's like a bat that comes out. It's not doing it. What am I supposed to do here? I'll blow it up is what I'm going to do. Well, nothing seems to work. I'm sure I remember there was like a bat that came out and he fixed me fucking magic meter or something. I'm going to just check in the... I'm looking this up in the walkthrough. I took the time to get here. I want to know what the fuck I'm missing. I want to know what I'm missing. There's something fucking wrong here. Where's the... this one was pretty good. I'm not sure what it would come under. Magic powder. I always forget that's a thing. There's so little that uses it in this game. Fucking jerks, man. Fucking jerks. Hey, bless you for waking me from my deep, dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir? Heh heh. I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. Well, he's schizo. I thought this was where the chest started following us. Apparently not. So my magic is now half, but it's like double, isn't it? I at least think. I hope that's how it is anyway. I hope I'm not missing like half of the equation here. Stupid bloody chickens. Alright, yeah, I can't get over to do the chest bit. Because that's in that building there in the Dark World. Oh, well, I think there's just a drop-off down here, isn't there? So, yeah. So my best bet now... What's this dog? Well, you're on your own, I can't get in there. There's that fucking rock that's blocking me. The bloody rock block. Oh no, you probably could jump over that fence, not that I want to. Just to indicate your magic use is now half. Yeah, that's what I mean, it's like... You know, essentially I've got twice as much magic power as before, and what he says is misleading. I'm still going to bully the trees, because they can't really defend themselves. The village of outcasts, you keep telling me... There's not an equivalent to that, that purse in there, is there? Ocarina of Time did it better by making the bar longer. Yeah, I'd wager a lot of players got quite annoyed by it. I mean, I sort of thought it was like, you know, I'd been screwed over when I did it on the stream, like, those few years ago. Right, fine, let's do another dungeon. I'm sick of it out here. It smells bad. I don't need any of them. I do need Persian, though. That's not such a big deal, however, as I do have fast travel in the Overworld now. So if I magic myself here, and then summon the bard, then I should be able to go to the witch's hut, buy some Persian, and just come back, like, to the village, and get into the dungeon pretty double quick. The willies. There's no point wasting your time on other Persians. Thank you, this is the medicine of life and magic. You can recover birth. Yes. Bard, collect me. Bard? Stupid bard! You just expect it to fly through. I mean, they probably could bust through the roof. There we go, that's where I want to be. Bardy. Oh, you missed me, you jerk. But I want to fast travel. I shouldn't tease the animal, really. Wow, the misters respond to it. Like, it clearly angers them. I play it in the woods. Oh, it's this music! I like this music. Hold on. But there's something about this I've never heard anybody else mention. And it's more obvious here. It's a Tengu song. It sort of becomes a bit less sinister when you because I think people hear the fast bit and they go, oh, Star Wars is like a little bit, but that latter half is definitely a Tengu song, and I really like that. Because it puts this image into my head where I sort of imagine the aristocracy of Hyrule, or whatever this Dark World was. You know, them having like a big sort of, like, you know, grand sort of like ballroom setup, and it's just like, oh, Harold, dear, the world's going to shit out there. It doesn't matter, Cecilia. We've got money. Let's just dance the night away. I was trying to Chris Hooligan it, but it won't work. Like, no, I'm in the dungeon. Fuck. Shit. I hate this dungeon. This is like, actually might be my most hated dungeon out of all of them. Yeah, this isn't even the proper grand entrance. Fuck, these guys take way too much to beat. I'm just going to ignore them. I'm quite sure you can do this one way out of sequence, and I guess you kind of have to be able to, just for the... I hate the fucking hand master of puppets thing. It's the worst. You know, a match for my ocarina. What the fuck? He killed himself. Well, I'm not going to use the key on that door right yet. I'm going to dig around and see if I can discover anything. The goal is to get to that stupid statue that's like roughly where the Master Sword was, isn't it? And if you get there, you can like bust the thing. Oh, it takes me back here, so the entrance is... Fuck you, good. We did discover this earlier on. Stupid bastard thing. What do you try grabbing hold of some fucking bombs or something? Unfortunately, that does mean I'm trapped in... Stupid hand, you took me out of the room I was in, so I've got to use the key. There's no other way about it. Stupid fucker. Hang on, if I do that, if I hookshot that, I can't get out. Oh, yes I can. I think. Try it. You got the map. Oh, who cares about the stinking foul map? Oh no, you can't hookshot that. I thought you could hookshot those. Well, I guess we're going to be taking a bit of... Oh, okay. You can just walk across it. Well, that's a bit easier. Oh look, it's one of these dorks again. We haven't said... I defeated your dad. So if I was you, I wouldn't be so cocky. Yeah, this dungeon's horrible. On the plus side, this dungeon, well, all the dungeons really, we can exploit them, like, by just using the mirror and going back to the entrance to get more health. Can't believe I never thought to do that in the other one. I really should have done. I don't know if it's intended, but... I guess you re-enter the dungeon as far as the game's concerned or something. Yeah, these are burgers. I better leave that pot there or I won't be able to get back. Nothing good, just magic. Magic's dime a dozen. I didn't take damage from that. Jeez, these jarks are back as well. Shouldn't you fuckers be in the light world? Don't have the big key yet. It's locked. More cock. Evil dungeons. Into the musician's mouth. And so that'll be another bloody dungeon entrance, won't it? Shit. Shit. Shit! It's like half my health gone on a fucking bag of fucking trash. This game really does con you sometimes. It's not very nice. Oh, these fuckers die. These fuckers just go through me hookshot. Alright, I hate them. They're the worst, I've decided. Suck plant pots. Now get off me. The thing here is, I don't know if there's any hearts in this room, but if there is, we're just going to collect them about 10 times. Fucking fuckers. Now, there's no hearts in this room. That fucker's going to get fire rodded the next time it comes out. I don't have the fire rod. Well, do I get the this is the dungeon where I get the fire rod. And I don't have the cape of Kadouchebagus or whatever. Well, there's nothing I can hookshot there. Screw you, and screw you. I really need that 4th bottle. This alarm's going to piss me off. Alright, I got a key, but we've got numerous doors we can use it on. Wasn't that door we saw before like more input? Oh, fuck off. You know, if they can hit me when my sword's mid-swing, by sort of default they've got to be hitting my sword and should die. They wouldn't have dropped hearts anyway, apparently. Yeah, so I need the fire rod to go there. It's not the hammer, is it? No, it's the fire rod. But that's the eventual goal, is the entrance there. It's okay, Cecilia, darling. We'll just dance the night away while the peasantry suffer. We've got money. There's nothing to worry about. Caught a furry. Put in a bottle. She's now my prisoner. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know which entrance I need. What's this? Fuck off and die. Let's see if there's anything useful up here. Well, we can re-enter this room an infinite number of times now and collect any goodies that are in it. So that's always a major positive. That was weird. Oh, that's what I had. It's in. As to which key door we should be going in, I don't know. And this room's awful because I can't move either of these steps. These fuckers suck. These fucking mummies are the worst. They fuck you up. Don't like them. Fucking con job, that then. Right, so I would have to put the floor into a different state. Oh, great. Hold on. We can't. Can we? Does that reset the, You know, this is pissing me off, this alarm thing. It really is. It's getting on my nerves big time. Whoever designed that's a fucking idiot. 100%. Morons. Well, you think they might have, you know, caught this in development? This is great. I guess I should better leave some things in place. But what if there's, like, important shit under here? Did this just... No, because if I hook shot the pots, I'll go off the side. And I can't hook shot the blocks, apparently. Yeah, what do you know? Oh, fucking awesome. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. This dungeon's the worst. I remember hating this dungeon before, and I hate it now. Mechanically, it's... Like, the fucking bog one sucks a bit, but it doesn't suck as bad as this. Like, that fast dungeon's really neat, and then you just get this. And this was a waste of a key. We didn't even need to use a key, because we got nothing for coming in here. Unless the block's hiding something, but I don't think it is. Well, I hope we don't need that key for something else, because they don't reset, they don't respawn. And this is just up to the entrance, isn't it? Some fuckers that killed me before. Ah, dearie me. This dungeon's horrible. I don't like this one. I don't like this dungeon at all. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, all this shit resets. No, we'll keep going in the same entrance. Right, so I'm basically stuck here. Because I can't get into any other part of the dungeon from here, and there's no more keys. So the only way out now is to, like, go into the white world, I guess. Well, unless there is a left door from here, isn't there? Is that really going to do me any fucking good? Probably not. Oh no, this is that shit room. So this, I can get into different places from here, but I can't exit, like, in there, because I can't... None of the items can be pushed. This, in fact, at least fucking boomerang these bastards. It kind of works. But he's going to wake up while I'm hitting him and take about, like, 2/3 of my fucking health away. This is a dickhead. What the fuck was that? Was that from the hand moving out of the screen? Did that count as him hitting me? Hey hand, I've got a job for you. There's a switch here, right? Oh, he doesn't fucking count. Yeah, sure. The block's not pushable. Block's not pullable. Oh, now... Stupid dickhead. When we get the picture that no one fucking wants you dropping in on us. Fuck off. He wouldn't be so annoying if he did something useful, but he doesn't do anything useful. This is where I find out if I had that key, I could have probably used it in here. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh, great. Yeah, nice one, Cumstern. That was just what I always fucking wanted. Oh, man. Pardon me. Stomach hurts. Well, I did boomerang you, but I guess that doesn't count for nothing these days. Nice, I like how he can walk through the statue. Was this just the dungeon of oversights? Like, what? I mean, this was the point I thought was impassable for years on my bootleg. So, I do think this is like the lousiest of the dungeons. Fuck off, it's on the... Oh, for fuck's sake, you didn't even give me a chance to move. Yeah, nice. Reload the misters and their fucking health. Well, I'm not going through all the shit defeating them again. We'll boomerang them. You see, you can't pull diagonal. pull this down, and then I have to fucking push it, and then I have to pull it some more, and then I have to... Oh, man. Link, get your arse down the thing there. There you go. Good enough. Fuck off. I don't care too much about the scallywags, I just want to fucking batter this guy. Because this guy kills you so quickly. Oh no! Can't I magic pixie dust that or something? I remember something weird about it. I don't like it in here. Can't magic pixie dust those, just makes them angry apparently. You got the big key. Oh, excellent. This was a good room to come to. Yeah, jellyfish, why don't you stay there? Have a great time. Go on. Yes! He didn't like it. That was my bad. I did hit it while it was electrified. I was being impatient. Lots of magic, but never any health in these places. Well, the hell we're supposed to use the big key is anybody's guess. Well, I didn't see anywhere we could use it in any area we've already been to, and I think that area's like nothing. Yeah, nothing back there. Eat a flower pot, sucker. You know what, I'm stealing your statue. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hit me through an object, why not? Yeah, they're really nice and good and far in that dungeon. I mean, it is the evil realm, I suppose we should expect them to be underhanded. Is there any other entrances? No, there's just this loser. Fucking eat my bombs. I'll have it back, thanks. Nothing like that. Right, so there's an entrance under the bushes. I think. Last fucking dungeon in the game. No, because I remember there's that Burgess one with all the fucking dark shit in it. That one sucked as well. Fuck. I need to be over there, but thankfully, I think we can get over there quite easily. We got in there from... I think we're going to game over because I don't have a fiery selected. No, it does work. I could probably just keep loading them like where I got that one from. Fucking shitbags, me. Those are now forever shitbags. That's what we're going to call them. Oh wow, this room actually gives me stuff? This is a great entrance to use if there's hearts in here. Greed. Right, so was that this way? Was this way, but the star blocks are in the wrong configuration. And they only have two states, don't they? No matter how many of them there actually is. Go on, blow it up again. Well, at least it gives it a little nice sound effect. Found a fire rod. The rod commands red fire. But what's your magic meter? Oh, I'll watch meter, alright. What's your undress? Your electric don't work on me, buddy. I got the hook shot. Whatever's in that door to the left, nobody knows and nobody cares. We might never find out with any luck. He just flares through object as well. Right, where's the magic pixie firing lady? I need to exploit her for my own gains. I mean, at this point, I could just walk away and come back with, like, Persians or some shit, but... nah, we're gonna go for it, because I'm annoyed at this place. How did I get to there? How were we doing it? Was it through here and across and down? Hope we don't have to come back in this bit, because this isn't even the dungeon proper, this is just the shitty... Like, it's not like you go in here and you get to the boss, that's not how it works. Yeah, we really could do with having more resources, but what's a game over at the end of the day? Who cares about gaming over? There's a wall there, isn't there? Yeah, it's like a fucking shitty little fake maze that it makes you do. Well, I can walk that way. I've got to say, that's going to hit me and there's going to be probably nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's reachable from the other room. I remember the layout here a little bit, oddly enough. Not sure how, maybe it just really pissed me. Oh no, that's horrible. Fuck, out of my way. Get out of my fucking way. I don't want to be here. Stop it. I've got a key. Right, the mummies I can hardly see, and if it's spawned that fucking yellow piss magic again, we're going to be in all kinds of trouble. Fuck off, I was in the... Are they immune to that or something? What's even the point in this zone? You know what? You can bark. Wow, he didn't like it. Excellent. You barn as well then, fuck you. Teach you to be made of fucking bandages, wouldn't it? Because I'm not walking through the maze again. What do you take me for? Weird. Strange things this game sometimes. My magic mirror wouldn't work. Ah, fuck. He told me to burn things. I feel like I'm probably screwing myself by picking up all the pots. What? How did that happen? It's not like I was on the tile myself. You fucking dumbass game. Perish. Fucking, we'll do it my way. How's that sound? Maybe I end up having to reset the dungeon. Yeah. Oh, what? I didn't press that. It literally pulled me over to the side. Fucking lousy piece of shit. You know, I can probably get into that. Unless ever we can repeat that stunt. I couldn't tell you. The boss in here, I remember, being quite a difficult thing as well, so we really are just setting ourselves up for failure. Oh, look at that. Two for the... Excuse me. Bob. I shouldn't really be using all of that, because I'm going to need it. Oh, thanks a lot. Okay, lots of magic. It's what I need, but I'm going to use the lantern. That fucking alarm, I'm going to be hearing that in my fucking dreams. For fucking months. Right, lighting all those does nothing apparently. Oh, so it does. Probably got it. There you go. Excellent. Ah, fuck. Now I'm going to be dealing with this shit the whole time I'm in here, right? How do I deal with them? Is it the magic pixie dust? I feel like it is, but... Oh, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. It doesn't actually hurt me. Right. You want barning. Well, it kills them fast, but it's overkill for them. We ain't getting revived no more. Fucking, I've got to go through that fucking... Alright, no progress lost. Lost all our magic and shit, but otherwise no progress lost. what's going to be my best bet here? Can't realistically go that. What I can do is that. I don't know if that's the intended way. I've no intentions of coming in this room again. Oh, hey, it's this room. Lovely. Oh, they drop a heart. Oh, someone actually dropped hearts. I can't believe it. When really I need them to be dropping magic. Oh shit, the bottom one's gone out already. They do not stay on long. And they use a lot of magic, that fucking fire wand. I'm not a bit bothered about being turned into a raboid. That's not really hurting me any. Can I at least push blocks? No, Rabbit Link can't push blocks apparently. Sheesh, man. I do know I'm going to have to pause to eat soon. Okay, it's not the blocks, so it must be... Yeah, I gotta figure it's right in the middle. There's like an evil looking entrance. There's just nothing to decide it. It's just like a hole going into like, you know, closer to boss space. Oh, fuck off! I swear everything just has... What the hell was that? Like, can someone just die and drop a heart for me? Hey game, I'm going to test your logic. Do you despawn keys? If I sit here and roll a cigarette, will the key vanish or does it sit there forever? Ah, shit! What was that noise? These fucking hand, man. So I noticed they don't spawn the... I mean, my reaction time was damn fast though. Fucking lousy. I don't know what they're fucking called. I've never liked them, I still don't like them. They're easily one of the worst fucking design things I've encountered. It needs to fuck off. Instead of being there all the time, there needs to be some moment where you're not having to put up with its crap. So now we're down on resources and everything, and yet we're expected to put up with the fucker still. Well, that nearly screwed me. Right, so let's change this, go through this room for the nth fucking time. Only to fucking have... Oh, now it doesn't go through them anymore, it behaved different that time. Get off me! There we go. Guess what? It's all a waste of time. And I don't need the fucking... Don't need the key's not going to load again. I wouldn't have thought. That's interesting that it gives it to you if you're defeated on the screen that it's on. Ow. As in you're sent to the dungeon entrance. It's actually, again, when they do good, they do good. There's a place where a lot of games would have failed miserably, would be that. The fuck? I was above him! Suck my fucking dick, I was a whole block above where he was. Now I'm really getting annoyed. I'm going to start breaking things in a minute. Fuck. Right, we only really got one shot at this fucking thing. It would be nice if it healed me before I went in here, but we should be so fucking lucky. Oh fuck, it's Mothra. Really keep an eye on the health meter, because there's no fairies to help us this time. Right, I wouldn't put it past things to do like more than that amount of damage, so we're going to use the potion now, and that will also refill our magic. And then we'll just keep burning the fucker. Suck my fucking dick, you moth bastard. Piece of piss. It was disgusting, that dungeon. It's interesting how it plays Zelda's song when you're getting the other maidens. Because of you, I could escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? You're going to tell me whether I care or not. This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And it probably works the other way, that when a hero gets it, a fucking nasty evil bastards like fucking pork gammons, like... And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule who protected the royalty of Hylia can become the... There's some nod who... The blood of the Knights of Hyrule who protected the royalty of Hylia. And there's like all of the fucking family tree and everything. You're of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. I've already rescued her once. What more does she go? She'll learn to do it herself. Do you understand? As far as I'm telling you, I do. All that, the fucking boss wasn't even fucking hard. These fucking shitbags are hard. They sort of glitch through stuff and then they land on you and they do a colossal amount of damage to say they're just a fucking bag. I still think it's bogus how your sword only has that power when you're at full fucking... Joke's on you, game. You think I'm walking through all the fucking woods? You got another thing coming. I really should check on where heart pieces are. Like, we haven't collected any for a while. There's probably a much faster way of doing this. Like, there's probably just a map of where the heart pieces are. Like, I can probably look for. Oh, no, you don't. I can see you sneaking up. Like, there used to be, I'm sure, a map of where they all are. Oh, fuck, there's loads. Yeah, it's a different game, that's not our game. No, apparently there's only like 5 of them in here. Did some stuff, and by the time I got back, the dungeon's complete. Yeah, it's not a long dungeon, it's just a fucking annoying one. Well, I can't get to that one. Let's have a quick look in the walkthrough here. Fucking, why's my browser all fucking wigged out? Here's what I'll do while I'm looking at this. I might as well, so you can see what I see. You see, I haven't been in any of this yet. So I've been, but I'm gonna start here and I'm gonna flip through really fast, see if there's anything it tells me about. So, let's see. Yeah, we already did that. So we missed nothing there. That's good. Gotta check these things, because we already did this dungeon, as we know. See if there's anything here we should know about. I don't think I got that one yet. I don't think we got that one yet. I'm going to go and get that. Like now. God, I really need to get my controls rigged up so I can do the scene switching fast like I used to. And then what we can do is... It really screws you by not starting you with full health, this game. This really is a tight one. Right, so I need to be Lake fucking Hillary or whatever it's called. Fucking statue just hanging out here. Who fucking come up with that? So, you know, this ain't bad, because that heals me if I go in there, I think, doesn't it? I think there's a Fari. We can exploit us some more. Oh, these will work. Excellent, yes. Capture them. Put them in the bottle. I'm not shitting in a bottle, you gotta rub me the right way, but not the left way. I'm not the only one who finds paid super chats to be pretty insidious. I don't get that whole thing. That sort of thing's weird to me. It's a quick way to get me to not watch anything is, you know, if the person streaming will only respond to those. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are, buddy? You don't get my time. Fuck you. I've learned that because I've studied how other people stream, and what I need to do is, if you say anything that I don't agree with or bruises my ego, I need to get this transvestite moderator, I don't do it myself, called either Kate or Jessica, usually. And I need to get them to come and ban you for doing it. And that's how I would run a successful channel. Ow. Ow! Set it free. Look, I did a gesture of goodwill. I expected it to be retired. Stupid. Stupid! Where's this fucking lake? Fucking miles away. Oh no, wait, I need to be here in the fucking dark world, not the light world. Crap! I've done it wrong. No problem, I can get to the dark world pretty easily. There's probably a warp tile hanging around here anyway. Fucking better be a warp tile hanging about here or I'm gonna be furious. Game's wasting my fucking time. I'm quite sure there is a warp tile. I can see it, it's right there. Nasty fucking things. I would take great pleasure in exterminating most of the creatures that exist in this game. Like, I would actually enjoy it. Like, I think I would enjoy it enough to where I think I would get an erection while I was doing it. You know? That's how much I would like it. Is there a fucking warp tile around it? There's probably a map of those I could look up. I think there's a fucking warp tile around here, you know? I think there is one. Fuck off. God damn it, man. What's going on here? We already went in there. I'm not interested in that. Right, we're back now at the palace. Right, fine. You know what would have been better? Just, yeah... Bugs me how there's no quick way into the dark world. You know, they never solved that problem, did they? Just think our adventure fucking started right here. You do feel like you've come a long way at the time you get here. Right, fine. Let's go to the... Let's really read chats that message. Yeah. It ain't right. I don't know why people put up with it. Assuming there is any actual people. I imagine there's very few. You know, a lot of the people on the internet don't really exist. You are really, if you're doing this now, it is just a competition. You're competing with robots to try and snag the attention of some other fucking robots. And that's really what most of it is now. Oh, fuck off. Double fuck off. I came out of that whilst and I went in. They hit you too hard. They really do. Like, one mistake and it's nigh on a death sentence. And then you're stuck meandering about with the fucking... Yes, use the bombs. That's great. Blow them up for me. And then you die too. Nasty fucking creatures. Right, here we go. Now maybe we can get to this stupid lake. See, how does Link just have a map of this place? I don't get it. Right, should be right here. Hold on a second. I wanna come in right on top of it. So we're like up and right like one tile. It might have gone a bit far though. Oh yeah, there you go. You found a piece of ass! Someone sat on the shore and they just see this like crazy guy just phase into existence. Oh, that's the pond of happiness. We already did that. Hold on a second. I should come back here, shouldn't I? See if there's anything else we should be doing. So this goes to the bat. Like, we already did that. The warp tile in the forest. That warp tile there, on my copy, that's just open, like on my cartridge, and you can just go in it right from the pretty much the start of the game. Gambling game, I did that. Goes on about chests with rubles. I wish I'd known about that. Hey, it's that cave. I already got that one. I'm amazed how well I'm doing. What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's a good point. Well, we could go and do that. Alright, I'll go and do that. It's not very far away. Hold on, I've got to switch the scene back, haven't I? Gonna take damage as soon as we come back in. Ow. God, he sticks to obstacles in water way too much. What? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna walk... Like, where is that? Yeah, I'm gonna take the warp tile from the forest in here, and then I'm gonna walk back down, and then we're gonna get the cape of fucking clerk of what it... At least that's what it looks like. We might as well get it if it's available now, right? I don't feel bad for, like, you know, referring to a walkthrough, because I don't want it to be painfully slow. Like I say, eventually I'd remember, and I've remembered quite well. Thus far, it's like, really only one thing I forgot. The heart piece I would have spotted anyway, after some amount of time, I'm sure, so I'm not counting that. Hey, how do we get up there, actually? That seems like something we could probably do. That might be mentioned in the... It isn't. But I wonder if that's a thing that we can get as well. Considering I'm going to have to walk somewhere in roughly this area. We're completely the wrong end of the... Hold on, I don't need to walk, do I? Like, I can summon the fucking bastard bard. Let me just get this bee to unload before it kills me. Yeah, summon the bard, go up to the forest. Go to fucking Khaki Panties village. Really is too much travelling, and it's not a fault with this game in particular, it's just this style of game, it's the way they handle that you have way too much walking around in the world. It really does take away from them. It weakens them quite a bit. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Oh, it must be that other way that I need to go. That's alright, I want to better these guys a little bit. Maybe they got health. Nothing really drops much health in this game. It really does seem to starve you of that. They could have done with adjusting the weights for it slightly. They just give you useless shit that you don't need, and the resource you run out of, oh no, I won't do any of that. Well, there's a few rubles, it's not much use to me. Right, cool, go. Oh, great, I can't go this way. How did he get there? No, seriously, how's he got there? I didn't see him pick up, like, the gauntlets anywhere. And they were there earlier on in this. They must have gone up and over, is all I can think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking shit. So what was I saying about travelling being a chore in these games? This is a fucking bottleneck. This bit's horrible. The combat's generally unpleasant when you're in a spot like that, because it's like, how the fuck am I meant to hit these guys? Like, the only angle I can get, the swords are going to clack. And it's like, this is what, basically the first enemy you face in the game. And the fucker's already awful to you. They're just not nice. Oh yeah, magic potion that I don't need. But it's never bloody healing, it's so rarely is it any healing. Jeez, it actually spawned a fairy. Oh yeah, chickens, die! Alright, I'll leave it alone. What? Burgers. That's totally burgers. Fuck's sake. Oh, real nice here. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Quit bothering me. Watch where you're going while you dash around. Eat shit, tree. So, can we piss on it? Should we do fucking... I'm gonna hire them fucking lumberjacks to come up here. And they just wander about, it's supposed to give a sense of adventure, but the time it just adds, it just pisses me off, because there's no need for it. They give me fast travel in a world I don't even need to be in. Like, you know, anymore. Then, I mean, this world, it's like, no, you don't have fast travel in there yet. The best you've got is like a few whirlpools. I've honestly travelled so much, I've lost track of what I was doing. Like, where was I supposed to be going? There was something about... Where was this? What was I doing again? Alright, yeah, it's up there. We might as well try for that other area of the map lower down, like, as well at some point. Which are we on now? We're going to be on... Oh, jeez, we're dealing with the fucking blind thief. Well, fine, you know... Maybe we'll get that in before we have to quit. Like, I've got an hour or so left, so I think we can do at least one more dungeon, but this probably is going to extend into a third stream, I feel like. Fucking stupid wasps. This place is way too evil for its own good. Well, mind, you'd think I'd have noticed this when I was doing the thing before. Actually, isn't this where you can Chris Hooligan the game reliably? Same issue that Wind Wanker suffered. Well, let us say it's not specific to this game. It's really just a thing with this style of game in general. They all have it. Zelda's far from the worst for it. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure this is how you Chris Houlihan it is somewhere, and it's where you go backwards into an entrance. I can't remember how to do it now. It's Amy Rose's, like, dress. It is though. It looks like her dress. We've got a hammer and we've got her dress. Zelda, like, Link to the Past takes place after Sonic Adventure, and these are just all the relics, and it's just they've distorted history. They've forgotten what it actually, like, was. And so over time, you know, the legends don't even resemble the story they're really trying to tell anymore. You've got the magic cape. You're invisible when you wear it. What's your magic meter? I don't remember it being too useful. You know when you've got facial hair, it makes you paranoid if ever you sneeze. You're always scarred that you, like, got burgers in it without noticing. It doesn't feel like I have, but you're always a little bit sort of nervous and you're like, oh no, did I? Did it? Did I reckon you could beat the whole game without ever noticing this was here. Well, I'm going back in my magic warp bush now. I got around been like that years back. Where are we going now? Like, oh yeah, we're still in walkthroughsville, weren't we? We're just making sure we hadn't missed anything. So we got the cape. Ah, right, yeah. Well, the lumberjacks. Right. I mean, I would have gone back there eventually, but we might as well go back there now, right? There is a piece of ass in that digging game, apparently. We're not going back there yet. Crystalis on the... Yeah, well, it's a NES game. They had to pad it somehow. Oh, that one I remember. Up there. Well, this guy goes to loads of fucking places I don't feel like going to. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some of that later. I feel like going in another dungeon. Right now. I've had enough of faffing about with all that. But first, I gotta go and buy another potion, because no one in this stinking dark world seems to sell, like, you know, the blue potions. That seems to be a light world only thing. Right, so what we do, excuse me, is we go here, and then I'm gonna use the mirror. And just run up to the witch's house. Fucking shooting arrows. What do you think this is? The Middle Ages or something? My mother used to do archery. And I was like, why would you do that? When you, in a world with guns, why would anyone ever do archery? Like, the willies. Let's... Can you bar them? Roast willies. Oh, you drop like a full magic. Yeah, witch. I got a thing! Yes. Excellent. Right. Just get that walkthrough off screen. So we'll do one more dungeon and then I'll probably wander about and collect a bunch more shit and then probably be done for today with this. I may be able to go farther, but I don't think I have time to beat the game today. It is a long game. Some people can beat it in like 4 hours or so. I'm sure if I made a point of remembering where everything was, I could do it, but it's not really my style to do things that way. One of these trees grows fruit, actually, I think. And that one grows bees. I think the mirror will stay there, won't it? So, I could have sworn one of these bore fruit. There we go. Yeah, so there's other shit to collect, but we'll deal with it after. Sound like pieces of ass and stuff. Oh, fuck He takes like 3 hearts off you, this loser. You know, fuck that, I'm barning him. Wow, he doesn't barn. He looks like he should be flammable. What a fucking good that is to me. Right, the dungeon. I'm sure this dungeon's easy if you know where you're going, but I don't, and I remember it being a fucking chore. But I don't remember it being unfair grossly like that other one is. That one we just did was the worst, and I think that was like, well, the second Dark World dungeon I went in, I think, when I first played. There's something like that. Yeah, the fucking hub world fucks you up, like, on its own. I might have a quick go at that chest gambling game, just because I got to go past it. As long as Burn Arrow's still in use by the most covert Black Ops, it wouldn't surprise me. But I would never choose it over using a fucking gun. Well look, if you don't want swords, don't fucking attack a guy who has a sword. We'll pull this open now, but yeah, I'm gonna go and play that gambling chest game real fast. Oh, the robbers hang out outside it. What's with this hand animation? What is like idle? Dickhead. Good luck, kid. I think it only gives me like rubles from now. You can't open any more. Try stopping me opening more. Done archery before it's good exit. It probably is. I'd sooner just ride a bicycle or lift weights or something. Oh, they're just giving me trash. Like, there's really nice to be gained from here. Fuck, this game's lousy. I've had enough of doing that now. I'm gonna... You know what? Now, fuck it. We'll have a quick go. Oh no, I can't get back up there, can I? Because they're fucking rocking me with. So no, we'll just go up the dungeon then. Slightly down on health. Can I get health? Where would I get health? Where would I get health? Fuck you! I sworded. I sworded. I used the sword and it stunned him before. Eat shit, you fucking stupid fucking creature, whatever you are. I hope something dreadful happens to it in the night. We already stole Mario's money, or Harrier, giving us an H on his hat. Wanna bust those so bad. When do I get the item that lets me do it? If we smash these... You fucking bellend. You know what, Bob? Perish. So for you, Ghost, are you flammable? Looks kind of flammable. It is as well. I'm just wasting magic at this point. Man, I want my health, damn it. None of this shit respawns. You know what does respawn, thinking about it? No, I know how to do it. I know where we can get it back without too much hassle. Weirdly, I still remember some of the trees off the side here having things in. Good point, actually. I was going to go to the lumberjack place, and I had to dip back into the overworld briefly, so I'll do that while I'm in there. That's definitely Amy Rose's dress, that magic cloak. I'll leave you alone, rat-a-tats. I like rat-a-tats. I could have sworn there was like a Tharian amongst this shit. So this all respawns, but it's all useless shit. I don't want to be there, just, you know, I want to... So that'll give me full health as well if I... Well, actually it won't, because it won't increase my number of hearts that I have on screen, but... Very distressed chicken. The guard sort of pauses like, what, is stealing chickens? Yes, I am. Oh, boy, I'm going to steal chickens. I'm worth lots of money now. Yeah, have a chicken. It should at least bounce off the, like, you know, knock the guard backwards. Like having a chicken chucked in your face. That's because, you know, it's not going to just do nothing. It would stun you a little bit. Right, there's some evil lumberjacks. Apparently they'll have cleared off by now. Don't know, but there's more evil crows than there were. Oh, nice. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate the wasps. Like, they're killing the trees. Just look at the things. Miserable. And walk-upable. I'm going to pay them a visit, the fucking goofy-looking fuckers. They're not even here. I'm guessing they've been taken away. They've got the most pointless building on the whole map, I think. House of the Lumberjacks, A Bumpkin and B Bumpkin. Yeah, they went to all that effort and I can cut the tree down just by walking into it slightly. What losers, man. Those guys suck at felling trees. No, C Bumpkin. That would seem like the most obvious option. New Zealand, New Zealand. You found a piece of ass. Your heart level increased, so it did. Well, that's nice. That's just nice. It's pleasant in there. I like that music. Yeah, that's what probably what they were digging it for. They wanted to steal the piece of ass, and like while they're out running errands or something, Fuck! I've just come and taken it away from them. How nice of me. Can't believe this, I had full fucking health. You just can't sustain full health in this game. I don't think it's possible. Well, I'm not going to go out my way to get more, but I have to go back down to me, like, warp things. I don't remember how to defeat the thief, so I probably... The thing with the thief is I've never fought him. Like, if you remember when I streamed this, he broke, like, on my bootleg copy. He just went whizzing out the screen, and so I don't really know what he does, other than the vague description I had in the written walkthrough I used in the 90s. I all sold out of bottles. You only had one in stock. Shit in the jars. Teach him a lesson. Oh, no, because he's going to hit me. I know it's like the crazy ladies, you know, help, it's Link, arrest him, aren't here anymore. It sucks because I liked the antagonistic music that came on. The What I'm trying to do is walk somewhere. Okay, that doesn't work in that spot. There we go. Well, let's go and deal with this fucking blind bastard, wherever he is. Try not to get ourselves attacked by ghostly ghosts. Or non-ghostly ghosts. Oh, fuck. This looks horrible to navigate. Go on, turn me into a bunny. Go on, I'll dare you. Do it. Do it. What are you going to do? What are you going to... Oopsie-daisy. Oh, what a pity. Oh, put the hook shot on. It seems like it basically took over from the boomerang. Looks like Link fires it out of his crotch. That's what you want in the game for children. You know, I would have found that... I mean, in all fairness, I would have thought that was pretty funny as a kid. I would have noticed it, and I probably would have been sat there. The monsters look increasingly ridiculous in here. These ones don't even seem to really do anything. I'm sure he's got some sort of projectile, but... yeah, well, that was maybe not a waste of my time. You do have to check everything. You got the pointless map. You can use it to, like... yeah, we're never going to use it. Oh, this does go in a different zone. How would you get to that chest, do you think? Easily. Well, that wasn't difficult at all. There's rubles. Not overly useful. I'll take it. I don't mind having more money. I can gamble it all the way later. I haven't got a problem. I haven't got a problem. I haven't. I don't have a gambling problem. I don't know why you heard that, but you can forget it right now, because it's not true. People are just making things up about me. I've never even gambled. It's not gambling if I know I'm going to win. You can't traverse different fucking Z levels, you stupid thing. Wow, these monsters are dumb. They don't even try to attack me. I like their little mohawk hairdo though, and that's pretty cool. The thing returns to where it came from. Look at that. That's now an evil hazard. Give me lots of health now that I don't need it, you notice. Yeah, I don't know my way around this dungeon, so your guess is as good as mine as to where I actually need to be. I'm just sort of blindly meandering about and hoping that I end up where I should. You know, maybe if we looked in the map from time to time. Yeah, I thought that as well, that if you use magic, but it didn't work. Like, I tried it a couple of times, and it did nothing. Maybe I just timed it badly, but... so, big key door is, like, up here, and I don't have the big key yet. So I gotta find the big chest. Should at least be able to, bomb that crack ahead of schedule. Oh, that was a bad throw. I need to get good at that, because it's a thing we have to do in a later dungeon. Big chest might actually be in there. Big chest. You know, that Princess Zelda hasn't got a very big chest, but it's not bad, you know, it's perky. Yeah, so we can obviously bomb through to there. I can bomb to that, so that makes a bit of sense now. Can't imagine ever having to hookshot, that's all I'm lifting it. But here's the thing, we have to think ahead now that that's a mechanic. Because you can screw yourself with it, you know. This isn't overly useful. Piece of piss, those monsters. Well, I don't really see a point in coming in there. So I need to be on that middle section, which I can get to from, apparently, the room below. Can I get to the floor below from here, or do I have to go around? No, I can get to this floor from here. Ah, where did you come from? I don't know. It sounds a bit like Link's pain sound when it disappears. A Scooby-Doo movie. What? No, because that's... well, then where the fuck do we want to be? Looking at Link making inappropriate movements like above them. I feel bad for these guys. I know they're just it. Well, there's Brooke. Look at that, he's lost track of his thing. What a moron. Just an amusement, if you wanted to develop the virtual point, Nintendo offered a host system for developing, which is a Poxy 386 with a low capacity hard drive. Well, it's Nintendo spec. I'm amazed they used PC hardware. Some like weird fucking MOS technology or some strange bloody weeb only processor. Right, so none of this is really helping me. What a strange dungeon. Oh no, it's more of these bunny boilers. Well, I'm not really frightened of them. There's a chest there. Right, that's accessible from the area. Right, so I'd have to go up and around. That's alright. That's easy. I would think. Should be. Yeah, this is just logic. I don't mind this. This isn't difficult. Like, I've had people bitch about this dungeon before. There's another chest there. Well, I probably haven't been in this area. Or would it just be bloody rubles I don't need? No, it's the compass. There's a guy under here. Yeah. Oh, one of those, apparently. Oh, there we go. Got the big key. Yeah, shit, this is a strange dungeon. Oh, wait, I don't mind being turned into a wabbit. That doesn't bother me. I don't want to be charging swords into these things. Oh, is this a different room? Where's the other room, then? There's like a whole extra zone here, then. Okay. Well, this is that one-way door, isn't it? Yes. Right. Now I know where I am. So this is possibly a different spot, then? So you should hop back. Yeah, I think the big key door's over there on the right. I don't remember that scallywag bin there, though. I don't know what they're really called. I don't really care. No, this is a different room. It is a room I've been in. Right, so that would connect me that way, because we know it's up and right to get there. It wouldn't really make sense for it to be anywhere else. So there's probably like a separate room up here to... Yeah. Alright. Ow! Cunt! I've managed all this time without losing health. And then suddenly, as if by magic, I get hit from halfway across the universe. You know, my LED's nagging me about pixel refresh. I'm going to do it, which means I'm not going to be able to... Oh no, I can just do it on this screen. Hold on. So now I can still read the comments box. Just on a different screen. It'll come back up soon. It never stays out for long, but I don't want to, like, knacker it. They're not cheap. Well, I mean, they're not cheap, but they cost less than an LCD, so I guess they're cheap by that logic. Like, to get anywhere now close to the same spec on it. You see, this is why I had to check under it. There was a key just under a bloody pot. Do I want to go in that door? I'm going to ignore that door for now. This looks like the boss room. It is the boss room, isn't it? And I've got to go and bomb out like a floor somewhere. I didn't have to do that fast, did I? Before I came in here. How would you access that building from here? I remember something about lights or blinding lights. People pushing by. Oh man, those look nasty. This game actually does render a transparency effect. What a fucking shit show it is in here. Oh no. Oh, that's alright. I mean, we'll let him live for now. But, Yeah, that skull's very useful to me, potentially. Alright, nice, screw it, yeah. Another key, but... Oh, fuck off. Don't want to use the other key. I'm going to save it for now. I was still in fucking post-shock invulnerability, you fucking bellend. This game's cruel, man. Can we defeat these, Jarmaline-looking things? Because they're going to be a problem if they're left to just wander around in here. Alright, yeah, you can. Yeah, they're not even difficult to deal with. This looks more like a return path from somewhere. We'll try that way first then. Now it just leads us back out here. So I could have gone with the key, but I don't trust that. There is somewhere. There's a thing that you bomb out and it lets the light in here. I know that. I remember that. I don't quite remember the specifics of how it works, but like how to get there or anything. But I definitely remember that being how it functioned. I bet that downward door that I saw ends up there. No, it ends up here. That'll just bring us back out to the corridor. The forbidden corridor! So this seems like a pointless spot. Jarmaline. Ow! Well, I'm gonna move. So this might be above that room. Huh? Ow! What the fuck are these things? Evils. They're like half slug, half snake, half snail. Yes, you can have 3 halves. Doesn't only have to be 2. Like that's... Fuck. I hope I don't need to be in there. I hope I can rang-a-boom some of this stuff. If I get here, I need you. I need you bad. Fuck, she's gonna unload. She did that on purpose to fucking tease. Is that not how you do that? Like you just bombed it out? No? Well, what was with this fucking switch not working? Is that the whole thing busted up now, is it? And just like have I rendered it unwinnable? Again, not a consistent thing in this game where it's floors like that you can bomb out and they collapse, it's the same as the cracks, and then they don't the next time you encounter them. And so you waste a lot of time and resources checking things that don't do anything. You got some bombs, so you're giving me bombs as if you're saying, oh yeah, you should do it. Just specifically here, I guess? Is that what it wants? Yeah, apparently just specifically in this one spot it does work. What a fucking clusterfuck, man. We've had no dilithium crystals, but I'd like to go over and read the sarsaparilla or Zelda's like dialogue to see what they're gonna piss and moan at me about now. That didn't count, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Come on, I saw it explode on the damn thing. Bit like I'm going to explode in that ginger princess, if you know what I mean. There we go. There was no... I was giving that no thought with the boomerang. If you think whose timing's sloppy, yeah, it was, because I was just like, I'll spam the button until it fucking works. Xeff, it's me, Zelda. Don't be deceived by the magic of Blind the Thief. Be careful. Yeah, a lot of use. I got this bunny thing chasing me now. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick and see what I need to do to, like, murderize this guy. Fuck, there's a lot of fucking stuff in there. Let me just jog my memory. How do you beat this guy? What does he do? Alright, yeah. His head comes off. Like, yeah. It's quite straightforward, it looks like. A magic cape, what about that? Walk right through blind. Well, I don't have the cane. Can deal damage with his sword without taking damage. Well, maybe we'll try that. My sword's the only weapon that can hide. Well, there you go. So that's why I don't remember any specifics. There is no specifics. Sid the Sexist. Do you know, I'd pay to see somebody do an animated Sid the Sexist in just video game, like, worlds in general. It's just a, oh, bets. You want to see the elephants? Yeah, it is a case of just bash the guy with the sword. So, that's all there is. Just whack him with the sword. Like, there's really nothing to it, apparently. I remember him being a fucking difficult boss to deal with, but... Yeah, you know what the smart men would do here. And then I don't have to do with the spiky bastards. You see, when I actually put thought into what I'm doing, like, it works reasonably well. Okay, I'll have your healing there. Seeing as it's reloading objects from the dungeon, I have zero reason to argue with it. So I don't remember this bit. Where the fuck does this go? Huh? Maybe there's more dungeon involved. And I figured that one. Wow. It's like a Mario 3 World 4 block. But then what with that? Oh, which way do I want to go? I'll go left for now. Oh, this looks evil. Not far, I was in an animation. Oh no. Oh no, it just keeps getting worse. Right, so that's a note room. No reason to go in there. Jeez, it's pretty fast moving. Well, I did whack it with my sword once, but apparently that didn't count for shit, so... this probably just connects to the area I was on. Like, that door there probably goes to some walkway or something, the one up top, which connects to where I would have been. More fucking key shit. I'm the hero, do I really need a key? Is Link really above, like, breaking it down? What? Huh? So I don't need it? Ah, now I remember now. Yeah, no, I've got to grab her, and she's not real. Lead her into the room with the light, and then it turns out it's blind in disguise. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. As if I would even believe that this is really a maiden, when we know they're all stuck in them fucking dilithium crystals. We need more power. I kind of find it questionable how my knowledge of those lines comes from a adult movie, shall we say. It's the only reason I know anything about dilithium crystals. And it made no sense in the movie it was in, by the way. It wasn't a Star Trek themed thing, just the guy started randomly yelling it in the middle of doing things. I don't know. I didn't write it. What was that other key door, though? I don't remember seeing another key door. Stupid maiden, are you going to do anything useful? No, my sword stopped working. Oh, I've never had this problem before. Must be running low on dilithium crystals. Oops. Running low on dilithium crystals. Yeah, we're almost back on Terra Firma now. I'm puzzled as to what it gave me that key for, and I sort of remember seeing a key door. Because I'm sure if I go in here... Hold on a second, what if it's like a big treasure thing? Because we didn't even get anything out of this dungeon, did we? Shall I go back in and have a look? This might be a... No, I can do it after defeating a boss. I can still walk around in a dungeon. So I guess we'll have a look and see if we forgot anything. Too bright. In the city, it's quite shitty. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can see why it suggested using the magic cloak. Oh, that ain't too bad. Poof, this thing's gonna drain my magic. The problem is it makes me invisible to me. And the toggle on it's not entirely reliable. Like, I can see my own shadow, but it's not ideal. Right, but it's not done yet, is it? Well, that was easy. Unless I'm misremembering something here. I couldn't tell you. Right, let's double check this walkthrough and see if there's anything I'm missing in here. Because I feel like we didn't get a big treasure in that dungeon. Ah, there is one. Ah, I remember now where the key door was. Yeah, Titan's Mitt is in this dungeon, apparently, and it's, I know where it is. I walked past the door, I was like, I'm sure I've seen one, but... Xeff, because of you I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of the evil monsters. The kidnapping of the wizards and of the children was... Wonder how blind the thief would do when Link gets freaky while he's in there and just... Yeah, Link really should have tested that. How committed to the role was blind the thief? Oh, the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of the legend. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Port Ganon. Do you understand? Yeah, of course. But, I want a favour for rescuing you. You know, I don't do this for free, love. So, I mean, if you know what I'm saying. May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. This dungeon, then, you could walk right past. Oh no, I have to go through that beginning bit again. Ain't too bad, though, because it's all open now. I think we would just immediately start... I mean, yeah, rationally it would just piss him off, like, if like, I can't let this happen. I suppose he'd probably try fighting Link off a little bit. But I mean, if Link got forceful, then who knows like how he'd respond to it. Link doesn't strike me as the type to do that, though. He strikes me as he's probably like doesn't really know how to handle himself around women, much Link, I feel. Like, I think he's one of them who just stand there awkwardly, like, and say nothing. Jeez, man, actually, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to have time to finish this tonight, but we are frighteningly close to, like, the end game. Which it just feels weird because, you know, I was stuck here for, like, the best part of 20 years. Well, just a little before this point for the best part of 20 years on my bootleg. And so, because of that, and that perception of time there, this just seems so far out. And it's like, where the fuck's the middle of the game gone? I mean, we are sort of still in the middle, but we're pulling to the latter stage of the middle. I mean, all the Tango Mountain stuff is quite a long thing. What time is it anyway? Oh, I definitely should be having something to eat soon. Ow. Ow. A Scooby-Doo movie. Shaggy. A Scooby-Doo movie. Scrappy, Dappy, Dappy, Doo. The belts. There was that one weird room with the, Okay, Barring's gotten. I figured it. I think. Maybe not, but I think I have. Yeah, okay. Let me see. So, I'll go for doing it this way again, because this I know is safe and reliable. There we go. Was it the downward door here? Guess maybe there's like a subfloor somewhere. Dumb thing, it fell for it. Ow. Now, is this just the other fucking room? I think this is just the other fucking... Where was that zone I'm thinking of? Oh, for fuck's sake, knock it off. I'm gonna die to a thing that doesn't even move. So I could have been from the top. I'm missing something here. I'm definitely missing something. My brain's already forgotten it. We'll be fine. No, I want the magic pixie dust. Magic pixie dust. Just a limp arm through it. Yeah, this is just the fucking hallway. Fuck this bit. Yeah. What am I missing here? What? No. Oh dear. It's a good job I've got the magic mirror. So now we know what Nintendo were afraid of. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere to get here without having that magic mirror, but if there is, I mean, you would have had to play the game really weird to do it, I think, but... That's pretty crazy. That's pretty dodgy. Oh no. It's the bunny blasters. Run away! Run away! 3D version of those spike things. Ow. Yeah, I'm a bunny now. Great. Cool. I'm a mummy. You're a motherfucker. Oh, come on. That didn't count. This makes us more intimidating in Ocarina of Time. See, I don't remember them being in that game. It's actually some sort of oldest things implemented into the game when they were building up all elements of Link to the Past. I look forward to playing Ocarina of Time, I really do. Like, I can't promise it's going to be like a great time, like, you know, because my knowledge of it is limited and the pace will probably be slow as it is with this. But I look forward to playing it. That really is, I think, the limit for weebness that I will do, though. Says the guy who played my side. Right, where was that other area? How do I gain access to it? I'll just take the hit, don't matter. Like, seriously, there's a whole different area that we got into that one time. Was it upstairs? Like, really? Like, I don't think it was upstairs. I guess maybe it was. Recommend playing the NTSC version. My N64's Japanese, so it probably is going to be. Alright, cool, I gotta go and throw that switch again. This is a bit of a tedious mechanic when they put it in another room that has an animation to enter and exit. Well, I mean, it's not free from flaws, this game. I think I like this game, but it's certainly not, like, faultless. There's definitely aspects of it that I'm not overly keen on. I think they could have maybe done a bit better. No, it's not. That whole area, where the fuck is it? Like, I'm missing an area of the dungeon. Have I screwed myself? Is, like, that whole place only enterable with the maiden following you or something? Like, what am I missing? Like, there was definitely a whole bloody thing full of belts and shit where I picked those big stones up. Oh, my ruble will have unloaded. I don't care, I got full rubles, I don't need any. Can't remember the exact frame rate. I know it's not high. Like, from when I borrowed it, it wasn't high. Like, it did sort of limp along. Pulling that switch does nothing, does it? Well, we'll go and we'll pull on it and we'll find out. Oh, I got itches. These fucking dungeon layouts, man. Now, this one wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad to navigate or deal with anything in here. I swear the controls in this are flat out unresponsive occasionally. Where they just don't bother, like... Oh, well, that's real good. Fine, fuck you. The wall can keep those then. I don't need them anywhere. Ow. Pain. Come on. Sprinkle the magic pixie dust. There we go. Everything's better with magic pixie dust. But I could have sworn it was just down here. Yet apparently not. And that just takes me back out the dungeon, doesn't it? Like the hallway, no, the light? No, it doesn't. Ah, so here we go. This is the subfloor. How did I... Oh, I don't fucking know. Who cares? Can I magic dust this guy? I can, but it does nothing to him. Let's do it the evil way and, like, paralyse him and then beat him up. That's just awful. Well, it really does feel evil, that. I'm trying to act tough picking this big heavy shit up. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm quite sure, yep, there's our key door. That's what we need. What I need! And I don't even have to walk out of here. I can just magic mirror myself back to the exit. Oh dear. You got titans, mate. Now you could lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. Well, it wants you to use the magic mirror, I think. That suits me fine. Maybe they knew that you wouldn't bother and you'd come in afterwards. I guess now I can go and faff about now the blacksmith thing. Like, we might as well do a bit of collecting, like now. Grab some more things. Aha, chickens, you're no longer safe. Yeah, spray it, do it. You stupid fucking fuckers. Hold on a second. Ah, you stupid fucking chicken. You can't get me. I get you though. Oh no, I can't grab them while I'm invisible. Are they gonna go away anytime soon? Because I'm running out of magic. I thought there was a thing in here. Guess not. What's that in that chest? There was definitely a chest in there. Am I doing something fucking wrong here? Like, I'm sure there was like a chest in this place, and it followed you, and you had to go and get the thief men, like the desert, to get rid of it. What am I missing? Do I just have to whack all the like whacker posts, serpole things? A stick of butter a day keeps the doctor at bay. That's the thing I still... Because I eat a lot of salt. Like, I will admit, my salt intake is high. And they always tell me, you need to stop doing that because it will kill you. It's like, well, there's a lot of things I do that will kill me, and the same goes for anybody else. But, I mean... The salt thing I'm never quite sure I buy into, because the Japanese have like the longest lifespan of like people on this planet on average, and they eat a lot of salt in their diet, so I don't think it's... Like, if you just eat spoonfuls of it, yeah, it'll fuck you up, but I don't think it's as bad as they make it out to be. You found a piece of ass. Well, that's all well and good, but... I swear there's like a chest thing here. Like, there's a thing. Like, what would be the point coming over here otherwise? Another blacksmith at some point, he goes, I can temper your sword if you bring back my missing partner. But I'm not sure when we go and deal with that. Let's go and visit him. If my lost partner returns, I can temper your sword. I can't do anything for you. And I can't remember how we do that, but I'm sure there's a thing in the building here that it feels un-Zelda-like, this area. Like, just something about this zone doesn't feel like Zelda. I just went through the building then. Like, what am I missing here? Oh, cool. Come here, Fari. There we go. I didn't die once in that dungeon, you know. Maybe there's, maybe it's something in the other zone. Maybe it was something in here, but I think so. I don't think there's anything I can bust out here. Silly chickens. Yeah, I don't get what we would... It's about this little corner. Like weird, otherwise unreachably... Who knows? I don't get it. I'm sure that was a thing. To do all that just for a piece of fucking ass. Well, I mean, how far will you go for that at the end of the day? Let's have a look in the walkthrough real quick, see if I can find anything about it. What's all this about? Oh yeah, shit. Hold on, that reminds me. Like, that has just mentioned something. That's a good point. And I was like starting to think, should I go south? And there's stuff down there. And yeah, there was like, now I can just walk straight through this, but I should be able to get to this idiot. Ribbit, Ribbit, your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Well, I can tell you what they is doing. Wishing you'd come back so you can work on my sword. I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Please, Ribbit, please. Fucking freak. You know, people like you should be exterminated. That's what I reckon. I hope you can run fast, Frog. He is pretty quick, actually. I wonder who trapped him in there. Like, just to put the boulders in so that he couldn't possibly get back. It's just mean. Everyone else can run at these speeds, and Link needs, like, special shoes to do it. You need special shoes. Go on, chicken. Get closer. I'll dare you. This way. That's right. It's not coming over here. Fucker. The frog dude's just watching. Like, it's like, what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't notice. Almost. But I was a warp while I'm stood inside the building thinking about it. Oops. Nuclear fusion just happened. Will this work? He does come with us as well. It's tiny. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We're very happy now. Just think we could have mirrored the flute boy, like back then, because apparently that works. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly. Yeah, as in I'm going to walk out and then come back. Fucking two of them. There's something questionable about these two. Alright, that chest there. I saw it. That should be enough time. Hey you, welcome. Ask us to do anything. I just dropped in to see what my condition was. Do anything. Well, if you're going to do anything, do you think you could maybe play with my sword? I'll give you a big discount. Sort of 10 rubles? That's too expensive. Shall I buy again? Hi ho, we're off to work. Tempered it, are you sure? Yeah. Alright, no problem. We'll have to keep your sword for a while. Alright, now we go and do another dungeon. Why do I feel like there's probably a challenge for that? There probably is a thing of like doing a dungeon while you're like swordless. I'm swordless. I ain't got a sword no more. Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. Yes. Funky music in the desert. Huh? What's it doing? Why does it keep losing track of me? Alright, so that's broken apparently. Really isn't the most reliable game under the sun. I'm guessing I can't jump off things with it either. How long can I stay in the dark world with it? So this has to be in the light world that we deal with this. And that's down in the funky music in the desert. Funky music in the desert. I can't remember what that's from. Oh yeah, I haven't got a sword, have I? Never mind. Bomb. A bomb. You know, I reckon you could beat the game without the sword. Fair point, if I don't have a sword. Ah, I bet that's what that function was made for. The way it does that. Yeah, what is this? It feels like there should be something in there, you know. Ah, but I might have to go back and get the chest again if I... Will it take it with me? It does. Oh, it's like this area that I was looking at before. Stop dropping the fucking thing. It looks unlike any other chest in the game. You can't enter with something following you. Well, we'll come back here later. Like, it's stuck in objects now. We'll remember that. This corner is an area that I'm quite sure I remember looking different in my bootleg. Just it's like slightly off the way this looks to me. Yeah, I've got to go around that little edge though, and then the thief man will be there in the light world. Help, I'm defenseless. I'm harmless, they still attack me. Jerks. Alright, I think we can go back into the light world now. Because this is about where the thief man is. He's going to be in for a nasty shock. He just sees, like, you know, this guy phasing in with a treasure chest. I heard that, you know, I used to be a thief, right? I know everything. Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone else? Would you promise to please promise? What happens when I press that? Yeah, that's it. Okay, if that's the way you want it, I hope you drag that chest around forever. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. And I should be able to go get my sword. Remember, you promised. Don't tell anyone. I do keep my promises. So, I will. I should be able to get my sword back. Is there any, like, pieces of ass or anything I need to be looking for? Let's have a look around. The walkthrough's telling me about getting the chest and that. Oh, but I was going to go and fiddle about with, I was going to go in that corner, wasn't I? That I saw while I was in here. Whatever that was. I assume it's an ass piece. That's weird, running in the grass and it not choppying. I'm so tempted to try beating the game with my sword. Nah, you probably need it for something though. Ah, no, leave me alone, I'm defenseless. This is cruel. This is unusual. Mean. It really is useful that this dark world that the evil port gammon wished for just happens to look right like Hyrule in its layout, but conveniently in such a way that you can access all the otherwise inaccessible bits of Hyrule. You know, healing me in here is pointless, because I'm about to get an ass piece. You found a piece of ass. That's excellent. Yeah, we'll have them all in no time. Gotta catch all of them, yeah. What's next? Do I want to continue? Do I want to do another dungeon on it? I might be stretching it a bit. I mean, we've done like 4 out of 7 dungeons in like one stream. So I think what we'll do now is I'm gonna instead, like, at least for the moment, perk about in this walkthrough to see what we're potentially missing, like that I could get. Like, you know, if there's items I went past. I'm not too bothered about things that, you know, I can get later, but I'm going to do a skim and see if I can find anything, like, else in here. Because I know there was some stuff. We got that. We got that. We've been there. We've been there. We've been... Where's that? We have been there, yeah. We've been there. We've been there. I've been everywhere, man. You know, we didn't get that... Oh, yeah, shit. The stupid Diggy Dig game. Just gotta have a quick go at that. People have done runs using only the bomb weapon. Oh, well, there you go. It seems it's doable. I'm not sure you deal with certain things there, because that... It looks to me... I will get my sword back. I don't know, I'm going to do that along the way, because I've got to go past there, but... Yeah, like there's certain things where you got to deflect stuff, like how do you beat Agony the Wizard without the sword? Like, because if you're choosing to, you know, just not use it, it's not just like, oh, the game took it off you, it's like, no, I'm just choosing to never use it. Let's not go this way, really. Don't know if I get anything for this, but... Fuck. No, I just get rubles. Oh, and he does that annoying little beat his drum thing. I hate that. Fuck. Yeah, this game's a con. This game's a right con. I don't want to play that. So I'm guessing when there's these two dots here, Link can selectively jump over fences in that spot. Oh, I was hoping I could walk in there. I'm surprised nobody ridicules me in the dialogue, like, hey, look at him, he hadn't even got a sword, what a loser. I mean, it seems like they should. 80 rubles for play. Yeah. He uses up my fucking time with his pathetic fucking standing in my way. Oh, there's nothing out here. I con myself. Will he be mad at me? No, he just magics the shovel back. But yeah, apparently there's a piece of ass in there. So this is like the big screw you one, I guess. What? I have to unload to... Oh, really? Oh yeah, because he's got to repair the fucking ground, hasn't he? Just screw you over, miss. Look at him with his arms full, like, fucking took all our stuff. Yeah, I'm just that good. I think what the point was with that blocking rock there. I don't suppose it matters where I dig, right? Well, you would have thought. Shouldn't matter, right? I don't care about bloody rubles, man. Rubles are worthless to me. It's nice seeing them all in a row and colour like that, though. Oh, come on, I had time for one more there. You know I did. Fucking rip me off. He should be paying me money, because every time I do this, his lore magically repairs itself. Yeah, I just glanced in the walkthrough, and that says it's random, so... It is a curse of you just have to do this until the game gives it to you. Unless I got it already, I hope not. Because I could just be, like, wasting my time here. I can't remember if I collected this one. But I don't think I did. Because I think I'd remember celebrating it if I... Holy shit, it's been rotten to me this time. You know, such is the Zelda experience, I guess. Why do your own garden when you can... I mean, that's a YouTube thing, really, where it's like, watch these people clearing a garden. It's, I give a fuck, I don't want to do my own garden. Watch us cleaning a roof. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't want to do my own roof. People unblocking drains. So that's a weird one, because these like AI-generated thumbnails, one of them, and it's like, well... It seems a bit sort of misleading. Of all the things to do that with, like, drain unclogging really seems like the least bloody... Like, why would you even do that? Like, not unclogging the drain, I get why you would do that. And there is a thing I have to do my fucking self, and the neighbours clog the thing up by chucking whatever down it, wet wipes mostly. But why AI-generated thumbnails for that particular subject matter? That makes zero sense. I'm starting to wonder if I got this piece of ass already. I'll give up in a minute, and then if we're one short when we get to, like, endgame, we'll know that this'll be the one. Like, logically. I mean, I could just look back in the stream, but... that would make too much sense. I don't really do 100% sensible, it's not really my thing. When are the places of things decided, or is it just random when you dig? Like, does that advance the randomisation? No real consistency to this thing. Time's up, game over. Son of a bitch. We'll give it just one or two more goes of camera lost sync with Link then. Very strange, this game at times. It really does sound like it's ripping you off, this music. It's like it's laughing at you. Thinks it's funny to con you. Fucking rip off. Gonna rip you off now. Gonna rip you off now. Gonna rip you off. Gonna rip you off now. Really, no leniency on that. Right, one last go and then we'll... Hang on, I might be screwed in this spot. That should be far enough back, I think, that I won't be like inside his sprite. Oh, what a dig. I'll lend you a shovel. Huh? I didn't press that. I mean, when I'm doing the same row, it just makes logical sense, because the position is apparently random. So... Like in the walkthrough, he dug it out of that square there, but I don't think there's any, like as it says, it's random, and I can't remember anything about it, like, being otherwise. Oh, there we go. So yeah, it's random. You found a piece of ass. Excellent. Now I never have to play that stupid game again. What else can we do? That up on the fucking mountain, but that's a long way. Then again, yeah, far point, I can fast travel there, can't I? And I can use the cape of whatever that fucking fuckbag's name is. Really, I can't just go up. Oh no, the fucking, I forgot about the stupid Kirrels. Oh, and I don't have my sword. No. Yeah, I'll do it without the sword, fuck it. That's how hard I am. I'm hard now. Yeah, it's somewhere up the top of the mountain. It's I'm not like doing like comprehensive like looking at the walkthrough. I am just glancing it. Like I sort of spot like a little image and it jogs my memory. You know, where it's like, oh yeah, I remember doing that. Shit. That doesn't seem hugely effective on them, does it? Fuck. Oh, they're immune to that then, I think. Get back! I got a fucking hammer. That works quite well. How is he jumping off this, like... I think it's in the Dark World. It almost looks like... Looks like it's under it. No, the colour doesn't really match. Oh yeah, it's playing the Tango song again. Skull cranes in Taiwan. Fuck those things, man. Even as a kid I knew those were rigged against you. Whereas apparently if I use the curve, you would think... Oh shit, this really tests your, Oh no. You got the cane of Barna. If you swing it once, a ring of light will protect you. But if we swing it twice, what happens then? Oh, I guess it's fuck you, just take damage on the way out. How nice of it. That's very pleasant of it. Yeah. Fuck, let's see if we can make it. Oh, out of power. You can't run either when you're hearting like that. Oh no, it just sounds like a real dick punch sound to me, it really does. Oh no, I can bust the bushes doing that. Because I'm a stupid ball fucker. I guess I should zoom back to the light world and recover my sword before I get myself hurt. What else can we find? I already did that. Let's have a look. What else can we grab? Been what's that? There's an additional piece of heart. Okay. That makes sense to me. Well, I guess we'll go there. That's just at the bottom of Death Mountain. As to how I get down from here, I'm not sure. I might have to go back to the light world and get there that way. Oh, I can heal myself. Soothe your wounds. How nice. This seems like a proper blocked off area though, for the time being. I don't even have like a lower level I can go to. I think the tunnels lead elsewhere. Yeah, I'll have to go back into the light world, it looks like. But it's not too bad to get there. I'm not going to try and bug this. You can bug across here. Like... Hey, I can get across here, like... legit in the light world. It's not where I need to be, but... like, I can get here. Oh dear, they're pretty hardy, them fuckers. See what's even over here. Might as well have a look. Do I want to fuck about with this, man? I don't know. It's not like I'm armed. Like, the hammer's pretty potent, but it's not as quick as the sword. There's a chest up there. Ow. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I ain't got the sword. So that's like... that'll be the entrance up there. How would I get there? Can I get there? This isn't what I'm looking at in the walkthrough, is something that's at the bottom of the mountain in the Dark World, but... you know, evidently I've just come here and I'm like, well, I might as well perk about and see what I can see. Maybe there's something good in here? It seems more likely to me that I'm just going to get myself art. You wonder one of them holes might take us though? I mean, probably not, but I could try. Like it'll land us on something. Yeah, so this seems to be a separate area then. That other bit will be way off over there. This might lead us up to the next level of the mountain though, if we follow it. It really should be really should be getting my sword back. Like, this is silly to do this, I'm sure. What's the deal with that? These are just holes, they don't go anywhere. Is this like a return path from some other place, do you think? That one's really big. I can see other areas over there, so it is common with some other cave system. So this is probably a return path for somewhere else, I don't know. Try that one that's far over left, looks like it might be a different thing. That might get us in that area that we can just see it out the right, I mean. That might get us in that area that's just there. Okay, yeah, this is a different spot. Oh, I could have put that in a bottle. I'm not shedding in a bottle. That looks weird over there. Whoa! Those would take us to where them two pots were, I guess. Is that, I can't see if that's somewhere I want to... Can't tell because they don't really show up on the map. Yep, that's where I just was. So, I don't know, I'll try those holes, I guess. And that might take us up where them pots are, but as to if there's anything actually good in that spot, I don't know. There's nowhere to find out without trying. But I say this isn't in the... I mean, if this bit's in the walkthrough, it's someplace else. I'm doing this on my own. No fun will have only glanced at this whole area might just exist for these couple of fires, but good to know that they do respawn. I think I'd like to put blue Persian in that jar, really, but we can worry about that later. Yes, these do land you here, so this area is quite useless. Ah, but where we were was... Okay, so I don't know how you would do that then. Not really sure about that. These two, I think, were on the map, or they were on the drawn map that it had. I'll see what you're asking me to do here. This is a piece of piss. There we go. More fairies. Yeah, this fairies live on the evil mountain quite a lot. Like, they must like it here. Maybe they're evil. A lot of evil in this game. This area is weird. This looks like a return way from someplace else. So maybe you get there from elsewhere on the mountain. It just looks like he's fucking the wall. Like, it does the animation for him tink tink tinking to see if it's bombable, but... What the fuck is this, a random shot? But it's the crappy red Persian. Better help you. You trust like the dodgy old lady in a cave. Doesn't seem smart to me. But there's nothing that can bomb here. So yeah, this you must get here from someplace else, because... Well, I mean, I can't move this block. Well, I can push it, but only by one block. Ah! I don't have a sword, I feel defenceless without it. Right, well... Screw this, I'm going to regain my sword. Well, hey, what's this bit? More bloody curves, man. And hook-shotting across there. That's for certain. It's too far. Ah, shit. Man, this was a dumb idea. This was a very dumb idea. That movement pattern is just a bit too unpredictable to hit with a fucking hammer. Fuck off. This is an exit to the curve, isn't it? Get here, Kirill. Yeah, teach you. Fuck. Oh, they're evil. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm up here, but which one would I jump off? I mean, can I just walk to the, like, evil, like, end of the game here or something? Possibly. I need to get myself out of trouble. I'm going to get myself killed if I'm not careful. Ow. Ow. Fucking Kirills. Yeah, that there Kirill. He's not like the other ones. He caused all kinds of problems. We ran him off the neighbourhood. We didn't like him around here. Ah! Oh, these things exist in the light world. Ah! No! Like, the moral of the story... And the moral of the story is... don't venture without a sword. I think our uncle was right. Do you recall what video codec you used to watch film on the satellite, noob? It was probably video 1. They should be able to run Zing MPEG play. All that and it's 50 fucking rubles. What the fuck? He's got green hands. Guess he wears gloves. Technically I'm in a dungeon, right? Oh, fuck you, game. Now you're going to be specific. Like, no, it's not a dungeon, it's a cave. So you can't just make the rules up like that as you go along. Luckily, I don't have to walk from here. I can just call my bard buddy up. Go and recover my sword, because I'm starting to feel kind of inadequate, I've got to be honest. You know, I'm having issues with my self-confidence. It's making me insecure. Ow. I mean, look, he's got a sword. And he's making me feel... Huh. Who knew? Can't enter them. Bees, attack! They won't. You stupid chicken. What are you going to do, chicken? You are powerless to stop me. Windows built an MPEG plate. Probably can't, but Zing might. Pentium 90 like that. Having said without the cache, I don't know, maybe not. Could try it. Well, it's meant for Windows 3.1, but I can't think of any reason it wouldn't run under 95. They did do a 95 version, but just not sure you'll be able to find it now. Your sword is tempered up, not tempered down. Now hold it. Great, your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. Yeah, if you know what I mean. Right, fine, so I have this piece of ass to go and get on the fucking Dark Mountain. Yes, chicken, I've got an even bigger sword to play with now. It made a different box at one time. There's gotta be a way to kill the chickens, man. Them and the rocks are the final boss of this. Shit. Hey, you want to attack me? Well, I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, the rat goes for the rest of you as well, chickens. You ain't so tough. Like, my sword's like glowing. I wouldn't take this guy on. I think there's something wrong with him. It all seems so long ago, this place. It really does. Well, whatever. Into the dark world we go. We have to do that. No, I don't have to do the up and over, because now I can lift these up. Shit, I wonder if there's anything else in the light world that required me move these. Like, the world's basically unlocked to me at this point. Yeah, same for you, chicken. Well, haven't you got yourself in a corner of stupid things? So the cuckoos are far more vicious in it. I remember them, because I remember testing it. Fuck. I wish shit would stop killing me. Like, can't they just give me a break? Anything in that tree? No. I'm telling you, there's something in one of the trees off the side here. Just randomly. Randomly, one of them has stuff in it. Oh, I might be remembering wrong, but it sort of sticks with me. Either way, they seem to grow just like the few gigantic leaves instead of lots of little ones, like a normal tree. I could have sworn there was stuff over there. Not one fucking heart in the whole fucking place. I'm not going to listen that long the whole time. There we go. Yeah, what's up, break, chicken? It nearly sent me back to the dungeon. I got a friend for you. Alright, I'll leave them alone. It's because you can't defeat them. It just makes you want to bray them all the time. Like, if you hit them with the sword and they made that mushroom shrivel up sound like everything else, then I'd just leave them alone, because it'd be boring. It's the fact that they don't perish. It's like, but it's a little bloody chicken, and I'm hitting it with a big heavy sword that, you know, can defeat these pig monster guys in one hit. It can defeat pterodactyls in one hit. It can defeat shitbags in one hit. I give a piece of heart to the person who wears the cape. Right. I think I see what's going on here. There were MPEG decoder cards in PC card form. Good luck finding any of them. Yeah. Like most things, if it's not those mainstream few sort of, you know, what the YouTubers are into generally. It is my ultimate retro PC with 3D effects cards. I can play Quake 2 with every single time. And I honestly suspect a lot of them are just passing the same few PCs around. Because when you look at the cases and the specs, it's like, they've been here a long time, and there's this one DX4 that shows them, and it's not always got a DX4 in it, but it always seems to be pretty much the same spec hardware. That's a good question. Does the cape? It does. Ah, so that's how it's done. Okay. I got a piece of ass. You got an ass. What else does it want me to do? Oh, I already did that dungeon. Anything else? Yeah, it just gives us about getting into the fucking dungeon. I don't think there's... The Ace Palace would be next, but... Yeah, I don't think we can get any more collectibles now. And the only way to get to the other dungeon, we actually have to go into the light world to do it. Seems. Fucking hell, it's got like block puzzles. Right, I think... I mean, I don't know that I've got it in me to go like it. We'll... But this is going to send me to... It's the fucking ice one next. The ice one's hard. Right, what I'll do then is I will go and... I'll get the last couple of bits and pieces that we get from just before we go into Bunghole Bog. And that will... How many arts is he running on? I'm like a... No, I'm not, because that's... Yeah. No, so I am in line with them. How true in the big old computer groups that the general expectation out of them is to just play the... I don't know, man. It's not like I'm allowed in any of these places. I am banned because people punch down. You know, the guy who's just trying to, like, run a small YouTube channel and, like, you know... We've got to ban him. Can't ban the guy who's got a big channel. Give him a bloody moderator person and everything, but... Yeah, just ban the little dude who's starting out. So with the music and everything, isn't it? Can't have the little guy getting to a punch down. Little independent artist. What is that? It doesn't line up with what my eyes see. Mine though, what? I don't know. It's on the screen, maybe not on the camera. Fucking hell, that's a vicious creature. Vile beast, perish. That ass piece didn't even fill my hearts up. Like, it's getting more and more bloody stingy every fucking time. Is the lumberjack house in this one? Excuse me. Is the lumberjack house in this world? Oh no, but I am going to go to the edge of Bunghole Bog and grab a couple of heart pieces. But that probably is where we're going to call it for today. I think this game's going to go one more stream. So now I've got to figure out what do we do in the next stream. Do we just resume this, or do we play something else and come back to this the week after? I'm not sure. So, I mean, if anyone has an opinion on that, feel free to let me know. That might influence what I do, but it's such a dangerous world, yeah, it's another fucking rip-off shop. So they really did have you stuck going to the fucking stupid fucking witch to get the blue one. People just aren't interested in using PCs for that, apparently. Of course, we know people are, and there's a few people that are, but I guess they're either not allowed in these places or have no interest in visiting them. Probably think they're fucking shit. There's far few people I've run into just won't have anything to do with such sort of places. Right, I want to be by the desert then, don't I? Actually, yes, right here, as it turns out. It's right where I want to be. It's almost like they knew. Right. So... Oh, it's somewhere, I'll find it. There's like a... I like how it cuts the instruments out of the storm. I don't think that's it. It doesn't look like that. It's taller. Wherever I want to be, and I don't want to accidentally... Well, it's not like I can't just walk out of a dungeon. That's different on mine. Looks like an upside down cotton balls. I mean, it just plays cave music. I don't know, we'll explore it. There's no harm in exploring it. Fuck knows. my fucking way. A piece of ass! And rubles I don't need. Just for the record, that looks different in his walkthrough. It might just be the crappy resolution. But, well, sorry, nobody minds me using that to sort of jog my memory. I don't read the full thing, I do just sort of... But yeah, that looks different to me. It looks taller in his picture. Maybe the aspect ratio is just off. I mean, that looks square and mine looks wide, so... I did hear one account that a certain group would sooner wank over 3DX cards over a little dude who was trying to reverse engineer. Yeah, I'm sure. There's... The thing with the 3DFX slot that you have to understand is they won't even be into them past there. It's just, that's their investment. Like, they've used all that shit really... They bought them up and they want to make money, so they have to make it seem valuable so somebody might pay for it. And that's just the whole game, that's all it's about. Like, to them. They're not really that bothered about using it or anything like that. It's what a lot of it is. For a lot of people, it's just a money-making thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm moving off the walkthrough page. I want to solve that myself. Bring something else up. There we go. Doesn't look very hard. Oh no, they're not like uni-push blocks. Oh well, that was easy. Found a piece of ass. Well, that didn't take long at all. I was hoping that'd take longer. It's like it wants me to go in another dungeon, but I know I haven't got the time to go in another dungeon. But I also feel like I'm sort of ending it cold by just quitting out now. Shall we adhere to tradition and play Solitaire or something like this before I call it done? Tough one. I'm sure I remember the game hiding more shit under dark rocks, but I guess maybe not. I remember, like, all those things, all those yards, never getting to see a lot of this shit. Like, what could possibly be under there, you know? This shit's completely pointless at hiding it. I know what I can do. I know what I'll do. There's probably a couple of upgrades left for the bombs and arrows. And I'll go to the bomb shop and see if anything happens with me buying it. Well, I don't think it does. Does this require me to, dark world myself to get up on the fairy island? It does, I think. No, there is a star there. Yeah, and there's probably a warp tile there. There is, that's quite useful. Solitaire, with it. Oh, done. I'm not digging for ROMs. I don't have a ROM for it. The SD card I had for this thing with like all the entire library on failed ages ago. Big Trouble in Little China. That's good by me. I used to think the people in the Zelda universe wouldn't even know what movies are. Yeah, that's how we'll end it off. I think we'll plug the Pentium 2 in. And we'll solitaire it to sign the stream out. Just a small happiness I can give to you. Or I can give you a big happiness if you want, Lav, if you know what I mean. I wondered why I could hear machinery operating then, and I've just turned the Pentium 2 on. You know, I was like, what the fuck is that? Sounds like some creepy machinery operating as well. Because I remember when I first moved in this house, And I never found out what that was, but given you can get through, like, under the floors, I do think it was probably just, like, you know, some, like, neighbour's, like, animal or something. Because it was my surfer was, like, in the space I'm looking into now. Like, cause I'm looking against the back wall, as we know. And I was sat on my surfer there, and, middle of the fucking night somewhere, and I could sort of hear, like, faint noises here and there, but I couldn't really place them. And then all of a sudden, underneath the floor, like on the underside of the particle board that makes up the floor, I could just hear all this scratching and like, and a load of banging, and it stopped as suddenly as it started. And it's like there was a dog under there. And like, yeah, I think it probably was a dog. Like it was probably one of the neighbour's dogs. As to which neighbour, I couldn't tell you. Carry more arrows. So increase your carrying ability so you can carry six. I need to get those bloody switches ordered and built, don't I? So I don't have to keep swapping cables around like a fucking, like, primitive. There's nothing wrong with swapping cables around by hand if you don't, like, you know, have that much stuff plugged in. But I have, like, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, 13 PCs wired, like, you know, and doing the cables for that, it gets to be a little bit of a problem. And plus I have consoles and shit that I have to factor into all of that as well. It becomes a little bit of a chore when you have to keep pulling they're on wheels now, they're on little platforms that have wheels on them. So I can wheel the machines out, but it's still a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think I'd ever use all the bombs. 70 arrows maximum. Is that like the max? Like, where does it top out? Like, we'll just keep throwing the rubles in. As long as we have rubles. This saves us having to do tedious shit when we come back, like, next time. So I think we'll finish the game in the next stream. In fact, I'm just going to say we're going to in the next stream. That we'll just go for it even if I pass out from exhaustion. Forward to the Tetra laptop turns up in the upcoming weeks, even though it's a P120, it would be a significant leap as it has L2 cache. You see, that's one of the strong points of the Armada, because it's on the Pentium 2 Dixon. It has full speed L2 cache, which the desktop models didn't. And it sure does make it quick. 40 bombs. Fucking hell, man. What is the max? Like, where does it top out? I mean, I'm never going to say no to having more things. 50 rubles. Pentium 2 should be signing itself in. Good luck. I notice the luck just always seems better the more money you put in there. I'm thinking I might just be able to just jam the up button and, like, it'll eventually just interact with the pond on its own. I cannot grant any more wishes for you, but a friend of mine might be able to. She lives in the waterfall of wishing near Zora's Lake. I'll return your rupees. See, she's nice, the fairy. She looks a little bit like a Barbie doll, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So I can't do more arrows, and I guess I can't do more bombs now. We can try with bombs, but she won't do me any more arrows. Thing is, I could throw in the 50 rupees and walk away. Great luck. I could throw in the 50 rubles and walk away, and then I'd never get them back. Yeah, you can just hold up, and once the timer resets, it'll just go. $50 bombs. I guess that's it. I think that's it. Like, I don't think it feels like that's it because it went up by 10, so it just feels like it's, yeah, just fuck it, just have it all. Well, I'll give it a go, and then we'll switch to Solitaire and we'll quit it for the day. But this is, I'm gonna miss seeing the fairy though. I'm really gonna miss seeing the pond fairy. I don't know. Like, I like coming to this place. It's one of the few places in the game that feels nice and pleasant. Can't give us any more. The one in the waterfall we've already dealt with. There is one in the pyramid, the ugly fairy, but we can't get to her right now. I don't believe. Requires like the super bomb, doesn't it? That. So yeah, let's have a quick go on Solitaire before we call it done. We're really not that far now. Like if we step into the dark world, ow! There's only. Wow, this is actually where we need to be in the next part, I think. Yeah, there's only the 3 dungeons left, and they're quite tough, but... Well, then there's the Ganon fight after that. He has a major fucking, like, fortress dungeon thing. Because I think when you do 7, it goes over to where that big tower is, right in the middle, at the top, from what I recall. And that's a massive dungeon, so we have 4 to do, but that works fine. We got 4 done this time. And now we got all the meandering done. We don't have to do the meandering next time. You know, we can just attack the hell out of the dungeons. There may be 1 or 2 ass pieces left that we have to grab, but I mean, we're on like what? 16 asses already, so... The fucker, the fairy gave me those. Nasty things. They really are cruel and rotten. And my fucking wall that I've been patching up, it's retaliated to any attempts to repair it by going mouldy. Like it's now got, I mean it was mouldy already, but it now has lots of nice black mould growing on it. It's like, oh, how lovely, how wonderful. That's just what I always wanted, was more black mould. It's just growing straight in my repairs. Right then. Let's have a quick game of Solitaire, and then we'll call it a night. I'll have me supper and I'll go to bed soon. Huh? Oh yeah, I didn't switch that, did I? Look at this, it's still all fucking on there from me doing that it's 0 hour thing. That is such a freaky fucking thing. I have tried digging up, like, I managed to find the web address, everything that they were using, and it's so weird. Like how, I don't know, there's peculiar shit with it. Like whatever they were doing, they're like, oh yeah, you know, we're sort of associated with this, but then the thing they're supposed to be associated with, they don't mention them ever, like in any archive of the site, and like at some point their site went down and they pointed a broken link. They forgot a / in it, which they fixed at some point. But the page never existed. It's not that archive.org doesn't have the page, it's that the page never existed on the website they're pointed to. So whoever was running that obviously never set that site up. Just wasn't there. The thing just sort of vanishes off the face of the earth like that. It's really weird. It's like there was an effort to chuck it under the carpet or a falling out somewhere or something. I don't know. At one point, one of the sites they were running went, like, they were transferring servers supposedly, and they're like, oh yeah, it'll disrupt like all of our pages, and also the 3D Realms forums. It's like, you don't run the 3D Realms, what are you on about? So I really don't know. It's so weird. They have like, oh, we'll mention this press release of this car, and the building, there's a photo of it. It takes you to the press release they're on about. And there's the building the car's in front of looks suspiciously like the building in a level we haven't seen yet. But that I think's a little bit telling about what this thing might be. It's 0 hour, and they're mentioned nowhere in that press release. So I don't know what the fuck they're trying to pull there. It's like, well, is it just self-aggrandizing? Are they trying to look like they have an association with like things that they don't? It is safe to put this out because both of the the things are in here. You know, is it just an attempt at self-aggrandizing, or is there something dodgy going on? I really don't know. It's such an odd thing. I've never really seen anything quite like it. The way it plays and everything is weird. You know, it's nothing else really, like the level layouts and shit. They're just so disjointed and yeah, I don't know. Probably going to upload that on Tuesday so that, you know, not like completely flood out. They tell you uploading really frequently is the way to do it now, but I don't like doing it. I don't like just spamming people with my stuff. So it's probably just going to piss people off. Oh no, I can't move that. This fucking Solitaire's rigged, this game, man. Everyone knows it's rigged. Yeah, as we have just seen, so I don't really need to summarise it, but I'll summarise it anyway, because it's what I do. We did sure get quite far in Zelda, so I do think one more stream will probably finish that off. Like, I don't think it's going to take, like, really, you know, another 2. But I'm not set on what I'll be doing in the next stream, which is hopefully the coming Thursday when I stream again. And I'm not set on what we'll be doing in that, because it might not be Zelda in that stream. It might be that we leave that a week, as I say. I might do something else for the next stream and then return to Zelda in the one after that. Probably just going to go on gut feeling for it, just see how I feel on the day. I'll make a thumbnail up for that, and then if I feel like doing something else, I'll just make a thumbnail for that. My brain's hurting me, man. Like, I'm still having this tiredness thing, and I've been at work for a long time. I think I am slowly beating it, though. And I am refusing to give in to it at this point. It's just like, no, I'm awake, so brain, body, the two of you are just going to have to comply with me, because I'm not just going to back down and go to bed. That's not how it works. I've got shit to do. Just try and build anything we can here, because this is... I mean, I can place that. Yeah, this is kind of working. Okay, there you go. Oh, this isn't too bad at all. Moving that's not going to help us. I probably do have a jack for that, I think. I think there's a black jack in there. Do I have a red 10? It's worth... That's really all I can do. There's nothing else I can shift, so I just have to go for it as is. Really, if you want to be a skilled player at this, I think you've got to like look at the suites of the cards and base your decisions. Again, moving that isn't going to help me. We have an ace missing, and that's really been a bit of a hindrance. Moving this won't hurt me though, because that's on there, so... You might as well just do that and place out any kings that you find. Like, there's no harm in that. No. Jack 10, Queen. Alright, we might have just beat the shit out of this, actually. 10, 9. There you go, fucking hell, fast time. That never happens to us. 8. Let me get a victory cigarette ready. But yeah, it's a... You know, like I said, I'm almost running a yard late on getting those alt paths in ANL3, so I really want to get back to that. I really want to find them. I could just look them up. Like, they're not hard to find. I'm sure I have like a vague idea of where it diverges. And I had somebody, like, you know, give me some vague, like, pointers about it, who has played the game. You know, it's how I do things usually, like, rather than looking it up myself. With Zelda I don't care, because it's a game I've beat before and I've seen it all before, so I'll just look up a walkthrough, but for that I get someone else who has played it to go and write me some vague things that doesn't spoil it, but where it's, you know, it'll just be like pick this, you know, and it's a dialogue I've seen already, and it's just pick this. Like, you know, it's sort of like gives me a vague tree of like important things, but not what it does or even necessarily what it pertains to. On the subject of crappy expansions, like a crappy Duke Nukem guy, the internet thing I saw posted a long time ago. Yeah, that was a buck. I mean, the artwork on it was pretty cool. Flexes me that Indio is quite an intensive codec to encode for, even on CPUs that came out towards the 2000s. Probably not well optimised for those CPUs. India was always that way, where it was like a really slow encode in return for a fast decode. You know, it was really what it wanted to do. I have to work with that soon, don't I? Again. Which is no problem to me, that'll be on the P60. I think we're done here, I think we're done. There's no way I'd have had time to get through another dungeon. I think I'm too burned out to make it through another dungeon. I wouldn't have done it. So, yeah, that's where we'll call it on this one. I've had a good time. I've been enjoying replaying this. And I do think, like I say, I think if things had been different, if I hadn't have had the shitty bootleg copy of the game that was... I don't know if it was intentionally tampered with or if it was just incompetence. I think things would have been a lot different. And I think I would have looked back on Zelda 3 as been like, you know what, that's a cool game. It's not really my type of game, but it's fun, it's enjoyable, and it seems to be well made. You know, it seems like they were trying to make a quality thing and generally succeeded, barring a few flaws. A game that size, though, it's never going to be perfect. It's just something on that scale. You're always going to have a few things that are a bit off, and some of them they probably knew about but couldn't solve it without breaking something else or just making it worse overall just for that one thing. Like, you know, I do think it's a good game. I look forward to kicking the shit out of it. But yeah, that's for the next time we stream it. So for now, as always, I'm Xeff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again, I guess. I don't know why I bother like doing like a proper outro and stuff, because I don't think anyone gives a fuck. It's just sort of force a habit at this point. Well, anyways, I'm out of here. Yeah, I can never do this elegantly. See, what I should do really, if I wanted to be elegant, is I should kick it out to, like, you know, the white noise screen, and then do it so you don't get to see the weird facial expressions when I'm like, you know, trying to squint at the screen and see like what button I'm pressing.